going on, guys? Back like I said it would be. Happy Friday. Alright. Back to where we left off. We have so much money because it's so easy to get money. Did I read all the references? I think I did yesterday. Yeah, I did before I left. We defeated so many teams. But we're still not even done. I'm not gonna waste mine on that because I don't know if he's actually gonna race me. I'll go here. The Integra about to shine again, baby. I'm about to get the money boost again. That's what I'm gonna go for. Wait, did I have BP? I didn't even check. I just had 17. Bring it, Siren Traveler. Oh, I never put the NOS back on. I don't think I really even need it, but hey. That was quick. I'm cautious magician. I kind of like that name. Yeah, these people are too easy. The only ones that are gonna challenge me are probably the bosses and wanderers right now. My car is so damn fast. It's so easy to get money in the main release. Before in the early access, you really had to grind to afford shit. But now it's like super easy. I feel I will get the undefeated achievement when I do enjoy mode, or new game plus, to be honest, where everything's already unlocked for me. So. Trying to block me? No, buddy. Which way is which? I think this is the right way. There's a wanderer over here I haven't seen. And there's somebody else I can race over here real quick. Heretic Cannabis. Damn, bro. Does he not know what brakes are? Wander over here. Dun, 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 dun. Lonely Nicholas. Can I race him? Oh yeah, baby. I need some extra money. You roadkill to me. Oh shit. Kind of fast. Never mind. And that was a perfect going this way because I think there were some racers going. No. Yeah, there was. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good time? That might be Wind of Napoli up there. Over running back. Ah! Move out the way, you fucking cube car. Damn. A lot of these football player teams. Eventually that boss is about to start coming out. I'm on a win streak right now. Feature the 3 rounds. That's a loss. That is a fucking loss. I do that every time there. I could have went the little way. I just realized. Whatever. I ain't undefeated, so I'm gonna start remembering the course. Broke my damn win streak. This has to be the last one for the boss, I think. I think so. There's a lot of them. I think there's like 9 of them. Yeah, we just blew him out the water. Nope. There's still some more, I guess. Bird eye. Wait, why did I lose? I didn't even touch anything. Oh yeah, I think this is the last football player over here. They're usually on the... I think he's usually on the highway. Might be. Or maybe it's not. It's a wonder. I thought it was White Revolution. Oh, it's Black Cat. Bring it, Black Cat. Got some speeds here. But this is where I leave her. Leave the team. Hey, she's not a wanderer, but she was a boss. This should be the last guy. I'm gonna pray on it. Oh, you're a motherfucker. Just barely, man. There's the boss. R34. Reliable center. Burned him. Da 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 da. He's coming though. We did strong formation. I have 11 million. Oh, we can't erase Immortal Clown. Gotta be an XB. Pussy. Who else is in the race? Still quite a bit of people. We'll go this way. I see 2 people I can race. What you guys think about my Honda Integra, chat? It's fire, doesn't it? With the Mugen at the back. We'll go to the parking area. Get some tires going. See if there's any rumors going around. Racers. Can't race him. I don't think there's any rumors. A lot of people don't like this guy, highway gambler. I think I should get a new machine. What y'all think, chat? What y'all thinking? Should I get another machine? Always smile. Took down a lot of races. We got a lot of referencing to do. Bro, he's taking himself out. Demon Lair of the road. What's up, Zelda? How you been, man? Dawn's Flash. Alright, we'll go back to the garage. Midweek magician. I'll take it. Damn, he beat so many racers today. Alright, to the reference. To the desire. Heretic Cannabis. A delicate and ephemeral man who wears gothic Lolita outfits. He was a cousin of Dark Knight's Beetlejuice and joined the team at the request of his overprotective uncle to keep an eye on her. He doesn't wish to be a woman, he simply likes wearing women's clothes. Despite the team's reputation and his growing fame, he's still often mistaken for a woman and hit on. When this happens, he uses his male voice to say, "You don't know me." What a novice. It scares them off. Okay. That is interesting. Ultra Tri-Edge. Siren Traveler. A handsome street racer whose sweet looks and skilled cornering technique earns him continuous adoration from fans. Although he recently joined the team, his friendly nature quickly helped him integrate. His daily routine includes speeding in his car while listening to classical music at the work. He always felt unfulfilled despite excelling in everything. He was inspired by Wandering Ensign's trust and passion for the former leader and joined the team. He now races on the Shuto Expressway, seeking a worthy rival. A lot of tribes team have Evos to play odds. The Blades, I don't know how to say that. Bird Eye, a new member of the Blades, who has a bird-like broad view, passionate about wild birds since childhood. He's pursuing a doctorate in this field. He was introduced to racing by an off-road vehicle he inherited from a senior colleague for research purposes. He met Speedster of the Three Realms while driving in the mountains and joined the team after hitting it off. Although still inexperienced and lacking knowledge, there are high hopes for his ability to see the big picture. That was intentional. Name him Bird Eye and have that super. Demons Lair on the road. A driver who releases work-related stress by driving reckless between battles. His rough driving style often endangers not only his opponents but also his teammates, leading to frequent regrets after returning home post-battle. Despite promising to drive a better manner next time, his personality changes to aggressive once he grabs the wheel. His team members advise him to find another hobby besides racing, so he recently started naming and caring for cacti. It was not the car you want to beat the shit out of. Get that blown head gasket. Speedster of the Three Realms. A naturalist arborist known as Speedster of the Three Realms. He discovered the thrill of off-road driving during mountain surveys and eventually bought an Impreza, leading him into the world of the Shuto Expressway. Through his work as an arborist, he actively engaged in nature conversation, giving lectures and organizing events followed on coexistence with nature. His passionate activities inspired many to consider living harmoniously with nature. He has since moved on from lecturing to the exhaust pollution guys, which used to raise his eyebrows. They all have Sugi's. Cat. Black Cat. Debut on the Shuto Expressway at 19 has since been an idol among street racers. Cheerful and calm, she speaks her mind. Was wedded to racing alone for a long time. She hit it off with White Cat at a club they both frequented, and they've been racing together for 4 years. She sees her former self in White Cat and sometimes thinks about retirement, but wants to stay ahead of her just a bit longer. On the Twister. Just started racing the Twister. Always smile. Introduced to the team by a graduated former member, she's cheerful and personable, quickly getting along with anyone. Always interested in cars, she saved up diligently to buy her beloved car and make her Shuto Expressway debut. She maintains a smile even in serious races to keep her composure. Although some street racers take this lightly, despite this, she's dedicated and hardworking, earning high expectations from the leader for her future growth. I think she has an R7. R8. This guy's an R7 shooting star. Excels in drift competitions, wins top prizes, but also showcases his skill in grip driving. His motto is, "You can't drift without understanding grip." At 30, he has more responsibilities at work, but no matter how busy, he uses to work on any holidays, like the tinker with his car. This is allowed because he completes his work precisely. The skill in knowing when to push and when to pull back is as refined as his driving. On the racing storm. Don's Flash. Enthusiastic about making a name for himself as a street racer, he was looking for a place where he could pursue serious racing. Feeling a connection during the battle with Crimson Mirage, he joined the team. Although he has only recently started racing seriously, his car is still being tuned and he's a regular at Akihara Speed Factory. So he shop on a new circular route. Due to his daily job driving in an ambulance, he handles pressure well and has high concentration, though he drives safely in emergencies. The strong formation. Mobile running back, one of the offense 5. Agility makes him the team's information gatherer. Versatile player. His driving is stable both offensively and defensively. His machine is set up for maneuverability and low-speed ranges. It's less effective than mid-ranges. A few years ago, he was a promising young talent, serving as the vanguard to energize the team. But in recent years, his technique has significantly improved. He's now a reliable vanguard and can be counted on for victories, leading the team. hot-blooded quarterback. My bad, chat. One of the offense five, a star player, serving as a key QB on the main football team. Although he struggled to stand out in racing, his technique has gradually improved through steady practice. His driving has become more impressive. He likes others seeing him work hard, so he's been training intensely alone. The machine is tuned for mid-range torque. Focused on the C1 course, like in football, he's becoming more prominent on the Shuto Expressway, showing glimpses of star quality. Offensive lineman. Commander of the offense 5. He excels at identifying people's talents and placing them in the right roles. Poor communication skills made training difficult for him. One day, seeing a teammate struggling, he advised, driving is not just moving, it's a dialogue with yourself. These words awakened and greatly improved the teammate. He realized that precise one-liners resonate more than long conversations and became more confident in training others. His one-liners have become a powerful weapon for the team. Reliable center. A sportsman who excels as the center of the American football team, Crimson Stronger. The racing team's strong formation, established as a recreational activity, quickly secured its position through football-like formation tactics. After an unbeatable formation strategy was broken 4 years ago, he has been working day and night with Supreme linebackers to devise more advanced formations. He drives his high-powered large machine with his impressive strength. Yeah, I think this is like a former team too. Oh, I must have raced it. Alright, on to Donji. We're about to beat Donji 2 right now. Xtreme Hill Tour originated from Oita Prefecture. He is the second son of a hot spring hotel innkeeper. During his last expedition, he visited hot springs in the Kanto region between battles and brought back his impressions to his parents who implemented him. This has raised a reputation among the youth. He tends to get heated and force his way through tight spots in races. He always apologizes after getting out of the car. Recently has become acquainted with a pleasant female driver in his local mountain passes and is somewhat conscious of her, but he's nervous that his team members might notice. Nice, Sylvia. The Jima trial. Born in Nagasaki Prefecture, he managed to go on a date with a young woman he met at a parking area during the Tokyo expedition 4 years ago, leading him to believe he was the only one in the team to achieve his hidden goal of getting a sophisticated Tokyo gal. However, it turned out she was from Miyazaki Prefecture, and the shock led to a tremendous losing streak in Tokyo. Professionally, he is financially well off, constantly purchasing new parts and enhancing his machine in favor of Gal Lagu's inclusion from the start. Alrighty, I think that's all. I'm feeling the Wanderer, so. Lonely Nicholas. Acquired a nickname for being known for never changing expression, regardless of the situation. Machine tuned the tournament winnings, excels in acceleration, allowing her to pull away from rivals at the start of battle. However, it lacks high-speed endurance, so she's been honing her blocking techniques for long races. She's meticulous about stiffening the suspension and reducing weight. Recently, she has been spotted driving with a young man in the passenger seat, rumored to be her younger brother who was seriously ill a few years ago. Only appears on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yeah, her car was fast to start with them. I was able to like just blow right past her. Damn, we haven't only beat a quarter of the rivals. We have so much left to go. I'll teach perks. I'm getting the money perks. Offer it. Max. Then we'll just go to machines. Ooh. Nah, I don't think I deserve an aura yet until beat chapter 2 again or whatever. Maybe my next card will have an aura around it. Or I'll wait till like I defeat like Cinderella past midnight, then I'll have an aura. Alright, who do you want to go for? Yeah, we might as well finish off this guy. This boss is gonna spawn right after. I wonder if you can change, have specific aura colors as well. Or is it like set auras? No, in New Zelda you probably have like a green aura or something. Thunder Eagle. The boss, second place, man. This is a battle right here. The team. Damn, that bonus is high. I got 344k for that. That was a lot. I get so much money now. It's not even funny. I gotta start increasing the amount I can hold. Oh, that's wounded Napoli. I can't race him. And he's such a high level too. Dude, there's so much teams I have to beat right now. Go for Juicy Heaven. Because we're about to beat another boss. Oh, I forgot to do the references. I'll do it after this one. Silly me, chat. Silly me. Beautiful moonstone. Beautiful moonstone. Let's do 50Z. Tempting amethyst. What the fuck? Oh my god, she has so much attack! I'm gonna lose. Bro, some of them have ridiculous shit, man. Oh, defeated Juicy Heaven. Ferocious Polar Bear. Another boss. He almost tried to kill me. We are really battling to the death here, it seems. Motherfucker. Da 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 da. I prevailed. Holy shit, man. That was a crazy good battle. Danji is defeated. Two, 4, 6 heartbreaker. This is Cupid arrows. Alright, let's return. Unlocking this on. That car kills me. Why is it even there? I should get it for the shits and giggles, right, chat? Alright, the Blades. Thunder Eagle. Due to his profession, he excels at weather forecasting, earning high praise for his accuracy. When dreamed of competing in rallies, but had to give it up due to poor eyesight. Unable to abandon his dream, he turned to street racing. Though he still struggles with his vision, he spends his free time patrolling the C1 loop, thoroughly studying the courses, and feels a strong affinity with Nayuta, known for their data battles, and frequently exchanges information with them. He wears very flashy glasses and has a habit of adjusting them whenever he speaks. Second place man. A man who has never been first, known as perpetual second place in childhood. He took the leader position by rank after the previous leader retired, but feels uncertain about it. Recently, he has decided to aim for number 1 at the Shuto Expressway, not by himself, but through the team's collective strength. He is responsible and a serious hard worker. His car is tuned for speed, reflecting the influence of the previous leader. Heaven. Beautiful Moonstone. Half German, she shares the same surname as Tempting Amethyst, but is not related. She lost her lover, who helped her overcome insecurities about her non-Japanese appearance 6 years ago. Every day, she carefully washes the machine he gifted her and continues to drive it with care. She believes that achieving the top with this machine would be the greatest tribute to him. Though it is not an easy feat, nonetheless, she continues to tune the machine on her own and hones her skills daily, keeping his memory alive. Tempting Amethyst. After studying psychology in the US, she now works at a counseling office in Omotesando, supporting many celebrity clients. She also supported Pink Groove from Rhythm Box, when she was ostracized from the entertainment industry. Having published books and worked as an entertainer, her achievements are likely known to her father, who hasn't seen her in over 20 years since the divorce with her mother. She continues racing, hoping to someday meet her car-loving father on the Shito Expressway. On the Cupid arrows. Heartbreaker. A female driver, after each heartbreak, would challenge anyone to a battle, become increasingly reckless. She used to say, "I'll never fall in love again. I live for battles," but recently her driving has stabilized due to a new love interest. Her team members, who have always encouraged her during her wild rampages, are watching her with bated breath. With a long career, her technique is excellent. Driving style, which involves getting extremely close to opponents, puts significant pressure on them. Donkey. Ferocious polar bear. Born in Kagoshima, he's a younger brother figure to a retired former member and a comrade in attacking Kagoshima's mountain passes. Introduced to the team as a replacement under the member's retirement, his hot-blooded personality often leads him to act on impulse. Frequently hears rumors of strong street racers and embarks on solo expeditions to challenge them. But his driving is still rough and his win rate isn't high. Gets excited about meeting yet-to-be-seen formidable opponents and is more fired up than ever for the Tokyo expedition. Wild Satsuma Hayato. During the Tokyo expedition 4 years ago, he struggled with the tight corners of the Shito Expressway and couldn't drive as he wanted. Feeling frustrated after returning to his hometown of Kagoshima, he always revised his machine settings, aiming for a balance that doesn't compromise maneuverability, moving away from a pure speed focus. He fine-tuned his large machine to handle corners smoothly and is gearing up for a second expedition to the Shito Expressway. Motivated also by members who left the team. Alright. Back on the road we go. Go defeat Triad since I'll have a boss battle there. Stardust Giant. Nice. Wandering Ensign. Perfect one. Defeated Triage. Blue Moon. Yeah, they don't have a chance, fortunately for them. Yeah, there's some racers over there. I'm gonna race them. All the way down over there. Or I might go to the parking area first, actually, see if there's anything new here. Nah, there's nothing new. The rumors? I raced him. I don't need a tune for this car. The car is fast enough. Oh, you're one of those, huh? Fuck out of my way. Moonlight Child, bring it. Oh, another boss. Enchanting White Fairy. I'm gonna lose. Ah, I'm so tired of the fucking bullshit with the guardrails. It's so annoying, actually. Like, we know I was gonna beat her. Cutscene. Looking toward the entrance of the parking area, you spotted the machine frame from earlier battle. Pulling in. Soon stepping on a car was a woman wearing striking pure white Lolita fashion. Standing out even on the night-lit Shuto Expressway. Good evening, magician. That was quite the battle earlier, wasn't it? You already noticed, but I'm in Shinton White Fairy, the leader of Cupid Arrows. Cupid Arrows is one of the long-standing teams on the Shuto Expressway. I've been racing here for quite some time and I thought I had gained a fair amount of experience. But honestly, I may have lost my confidence. Oh, that's not like you. I don't recall entrusting Cupid Arrows to someone so weak-spirited. Midnight Rose! A glamorous woman dressed in an opulent gown, Midnight Rose, looked your way with an elegant smile. Yet behind her expression, her eyes burned fiercely with the flames of determination. So, you're a midweek magician. I'm here to avenge my junior. You'll accept my challenge, won't you? I'm enduring spirit now. There's 16 loss, 136 wins, 16 losses. That's the reference sheet. Stardust Giant, once mocked as indiscriminate due to his curiosity and tendency to get distracted easily, be saved by the former leader's words. Understanding among comrades is essential, and the length of time spent together is irrelevant. Join the team. Has been with the current members for over 4 years and remains enthusiastic about team activities. He treats new members without discrimination and might be finding true comrades with whom he can share time and understanding. Wandering inside. Triads was formed under the charisma of the former leader and the current leader who succeeded him. Also demonstrates remarkable centripetal force. He has a long career as a street racer, but differs from those who only value winning and losing, instead of enjoying battles as a pure sport. Some former members chose to live outside the racing world and left the team, but he attempted it as another road and sent them off amicably. Cupid Arrows. Blue Moon. The younger sister of Blue Star, inspired by the legendary street racer Midnight Rose, she was eager to join Cupid Arrows. Got her license at 18 and finally debuted on the Shuto Expressway. Unlike her sister, she is responsible and pragmatic. This personality is reflected in her driving style and proper line selections. Now, as she steadily gains advantages through proper line selection. Despite her maturity, she spent a whole month deliberating over nicknames for her and her sister. I like those rims though. Moonlight Child, a street racer of indeterminate age who doesn't look like a mother or two. She became mom friends with Big Mom after an accidental battle. Since the latter's daughter is already an adult, she intended to consult her about parenting, but instead she often gets consulted as someone who understands both the mother's and daughter's feelings, which surprises her. Her driving skills are impressive, expertly handling an oversteer pro machine. Rumored that she has never lost on a moonlit night has yet to fade. The Enchanting White Fairy, third generation of the women's team. She maintains a good relationship with second generation leader Midnight Rose and still races with her. Despite getting older, she still wears outfits of girlish hobbies. She's become friends with the leader of the Gothic Lolita team, Desire, and when they meet at the parking area, they look like the same team. Members prefer to stay lively rather than becoming quiet. Her machine is tuned for acceleration with thick, low, and mid-range torque, making it strong in situations with frequent acceleration and deceleration, like when there are many general cars. Commander. Rainbow Challenge. An all or nothing type was driven with 4-wheel drive, front wheel, driven 4-wheel drive, FF, FR, MR, and RR. Ultimately set on 4-wheel drive for its stability and acceleration. He boosted his high-powered machine further and strengthened his body to handle it. His excellent technique combined with experience in all drivetrains allows him to exploit opponents' weaknesses, making him incredibly strong in battles. With the unity of the team disintegrating recently, he now races solo. Back to racing. There's gonna be some more Wanderers out now to play. Yeah, I mean, race these guys, machine racers. I know some of them are in the parking lots. Go defeat Desire real quick. Whaling Asterion. As a boss. Says the Dark Knight's Beetlejuice. Bro, fucking serious? Fucking hate all the blocking. That shit is so annoying. Some of these racers are starting to really piss me off with the dirtiness. He's straight blocking me. Down there. Rolling Gal. It's been a while since I've ran into them. I always gotta hit me and ruin my perfect. Midnight Rose. I'll get to her eventually. Gal number 4. Not gonna block me, buddy. For the rolling gale. Yep. Taking out all of rolling gale right now. Look how much money I'm already halfway to getting that LFA. I think you get too much money, to be honest. I think the last chapters are gonna be fucking easy. Gal number 1. Oh, and gal number 1 was so damn fast. Bro, what the fuck? The way they handle corners is ridiculous. Like, for damn sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jesus, man. Disruptor. Can't even challenge him. During Flying Dragon. Chubby man. Hey, udon at Satoshi Noodle Artisan shop the other day. That was quite a line, but it was worth it. It was delicious. I'm gonna battle Satoshi Noodle Artisan. You need to change your license plate to Kagawa. Yes, the udon noodle prefecture. What? Is it true that Golden Hanya lost? Yes, I was surprised when I heard it too. It seems to be true. There are many shooters like him. To have won against him, it speaks to that man's skills. Oh, there aren't many. Really, what kind of guy's a winner? What kind of machine does he drive? Hey, don't bombard me with questions. I don't know anything more than that. Anyway, break time is over. Let's go. I'm counting on you for today's presentation. Ah, yes, I'll work hard with the intent of beating Golden Hanya too. Oh, quite the determined look. Want to battle me? You're watching that battle. If anything happens, I'll step in to support. What? What do you mean by that? Don't you trust me? It's not that, but with members leading, our team has gotten weaker, right? Transitory team that meant to serious racing, Prisoner Mirage has suggested trying various things. They attempt to identify each other's strengths and weaknesses by participating in battles together. I see, sorry. Can you go along with that? Alright, give me a second, guys. Be right back. Well, that's that then. Tense sport. Another one. 350Z. Claim breaker. Nice. I see, I'm glad we tried it. Bargain.com, I can see your areas for improvement. Is it because you were looking at such things during the battle that you lost? Comedic disruptor won't accept your challenge? How about equipping your ride with some neon? He works at an electronics store that sells neon parts. He'll probably see you at a preferred customer and take the challenge. Do you know Master Position? He's still supposed to be a scout, but whether he's here to race or to pick up women. You're trying to make cat in the entertainment for years, acting like their guardian. He appears if you defeat them. Ah, so that's how they be fucking me over sometimes. Trace this guy from Twister. What do you want? Baron Kagetsu. I reached the Team Twister. Challenge me to a battle? I admire your courage, but isn't it a bit reckless? Not sure if you understand, but I've invested a lot of money into my machine. A half-baked machine will only bring you shame. Let's go. Don't fall behind! What the fuck was that? Did y'all see that shit? That thing just made the merge of the fucking century. Oh, he almost got close too. He almost did it. I see. You weren't just talk. Apologize for looking down on you, but let's not call it settled yet. Looking forward to our rematch. Stupid errors, juicy heavens, cat, they're all female teams racing here. Cool to see their machines running. They look beautiful getting out of their machines at the parking area. I really admire that. Hey, if we're talking about that, don't forget Desire. I saw them get out of the parking area for the first time the other day. There was quite a distance, so I couldn't see their faces, but the gothic Lolita style, it stole my heart. Oh, you saw it for the first time. It was far away, right? I don't think you knew, but Heretic Canopus is a man. Eh? Really? Alright, let's try Sweet Blues. Want to battle me? Sure. I'll be your opponent, Sweet Blues from Twister. Hey, wait a minute. I'll join this battle too. I can't stay quiet. Someone's messing with my wife. Jeez, you made me wait forever for a proposal. Now you're such a hassle after getting married. Ugh, shut up. Our battle is a sequential battle. Try to defeat us one by one. I won't lose to you. Sorry I have to do this to you. Gone. Will this be perfect? I have 19 mil, chat. I want to get my RCF, man. That's what I own in real life. Our marital bond. Honey, aren't you getting too carried away lately? Let's enter the course. Is there anybody who can race? No, I don't think so. Alright, now we can defeat Twister. We'll just go to the garage. Dealer section real quick again. Alrighty. To the reference. Woo! Wailing Mysterion. The fan of the clothes made by Dark Knight's Beetlejuice. She joined the scene. Originally introverted, she has grown accustomed to interacting with new people while spending time at the parking area dressed in Lolita fashion with other members. She receives an unusual number of calls and glances. As a team mechanic, excited to see her entering and leaving tuning shops in such attire, she has become a beloved attraction for the shop owners and guests. Dark Knight's Beetlejuice, steadily advancing as a lead fashion designer, hearing that the enchanted white fairy, known for her girly fashion among the true races, considered switching to more subdued clothes due to age. She persuaded her, saying age and gender don't matter for the clothes you want to wear, and gifted her a new dress. This has strengthened her relationship with Cupid Aerials, which the enchanted white fairy belongs to. Now they plan a joint girls party, much to heretic cannabis dismay. Rolling Gals. Rolling Gal number 4. Always conscious of the latest fashion, she impeccably wears clothing on her slender body as the team's stylish leader. Her reliable nature has earned her the favor of Rolling Gal number 1, making her an indispensable right-hand woman. In battle, she aims for elegant driving, focusing on beautiful lines and corners, which was once a weakness, but she is gradually narrowing the record line and refining her driving. Though she loves quirky poems and puns, she often fails to land them within the team. Rolling Gal number 3. Called Naochi by her team members. She is a reserved and laid-back woman. She has established her position as the team's easygoing member. She enjoys this role. Having grown accustomed to the Shuto Expressway, her battle record is impressive. Although she occasionally shows timidity, once she sticks to the rear, she swiftly passes others using her slipstreaming skills. Recently, she attracted a man with a similar persistence to her racing style. Rolling Gal number 2, a former disco queen whose best-selling book about her nightlife and parenting struggles became a million seller. She is now active in fitness and health, maintaining a polished physique that bellies being a mother of 3. Many women admire her lifestyle. Her driving is smooth and elegant, reminiscent of dancing on stage. Her unpredictable maneuvers bewilder opponents, evoking a glimmer of her past. Rolling Gal number 1, the leader of Rolling Gals. Utilizing her experience working at a snack bar, she opened her own bar a few years ago. Highly respected by her team's members and known for her straightforward personality, she is affectionately called Big Sister. In battle, she never blocks her opponent's lines. Staying true to her honest nature, she subtly acknowledges rumors among the members about her past as an idol by saying, My clean personality didn't suit the entertainment industry. Her underpowered 886L struggles on the Shuto Expressway, so she emphasizes that weight reduction is key. Though her own weight is trending upward. Damn, okay, that last one's fucked up. That last part, come on now. You gotta do them like that. Alright, Twister. Baron Kugetsu. Born into a globally famous wealthy family, he is now 35 years old and often called Young Master. Pressure to marry and produce a hair soon, he has yet to find a woman who captures his heart. However, as machines go, he has already decided to love muscle cars for life. The machine into which he spares no expense is tuned for acceleration. However, the throttle is tricky, and overstepping can cause wheel spin, making the setup geared towards experts. Oh, the conversation. I always forget. Blue Rider. Competitive only takes on races he knows he can win. This car is tuned with a gear ratio focused on acceleration, allowing for strong engine braking when entering corners and rapid acceleration when exiting. Told by Sweet Blues that he could date her if he won. He was waiting for a sure chance to win, but she challenged him first. Perhaps due to this reflection, and now races more boldly than before. Sweet Blues. Natural intuition, she weaves through cars effortlessly but lacks concentration, leading to inconsistent performance. Recently, she finally tied the knot with Blue Rider, whom she had known for many years. When he confessed his love, she teased him, saying, "You can date me if you beat me in a race." Prior to waiting for his challenge, she eventually proposed the battle herself. The outcome of their match is apparent. Freed from years of frustration, and racing is now at its peak. Racing Storm. Bargain.com, a street racer from Nagoya and a colleague of Claimbreaker. He joined the team at her invitation. He stoically pursues winning driving. He uses his talent for noticing the small details to identify and correct his own shortcomings. Steadily improving. Recently, he's been sought out for advice by other members, contributing to the team's overall growth. Realizing that his cornering was often exploited, he's begun focusing on tuning the suspension. Claimbreaker, a seasoned complaint handler. Her excellent apology and precision skills were highly praised, but recently she's also gained a ferocity that silences even the most persistent complainers. Her driving has also become more offensive, with near contact line taking that scares not only her opponents but also her team members. She used to make noticeable mistakes due to overexertion, but her skills have improved with experience. However, even her car screams from sudden acceleration, she ignores those complaints. I think that's all of them for now. Let's go through our Wanderer stuff. Good for now. Back to racing, chat. Let's go. I really think about getting another ride. Let me get my BP up. I want to start unlocking more cars. I'll think about it after I beat all of these teams, probably. We'll just stay with the Integra. It hasn't really let us down, so. I would have got the Type R much earlier if I had Enjoy mode on. But that's alright. Want to go through the challenge first. I'll probably just do New Game Plus mode after anyways. take this race round first before I hit them. Might as well. Yeah, this is one of the teams I haven't hit up much. Tornado 90. So let's just get this race in real quick. Shoot to expressway, drizzle. Still keep forgetting to install the knobs back. Crash. Shooting Mirage. I'm scorching Mirage. Where are we going, buddy? Nice. Twisters defeated. Sylvia. Nice. Bro, the amount of money I have is insane. For the boss, Crimson Mirage. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up. Crashed. Bitter orange. Streamline runner. Nice. Return to the garage. Daring spirit. reference. Need to express bridges. Rising star singer has been gaining popularity in recent years. His years of street racing have positively influenced his creative work. He is highly regarded by young fans who admire his old school delinquent kind of vibe. He joined the team to stay in good graces of his patron, Baron Kagetsu. Though he initially battled to distract himself from the fear of losing support, his natural diligence improved his racing skills. As his life stabilizes, he has started tuning his machine little by little. Immersed too scorching mirage. Immersed too deeply in the racing world, he neglected his family, leading to his wife leaving and accumulating debt. However, 3 years ago, his wife, who had secretly succeeded in investment, returned home, saving them from ruin. After serious reflection and a sincere apology, she forgave him and allowed him to race again within reasonable limits. Though he can't spend as much on his car as before, his fully tuned machine is still impressive. Now he even focuses on honing his skills to become even faster. Sport motion. In his 20s, he has already decided to live his life as a racer, believing that to live is to race. He deeply respects Crimson Mirage and did not hesitate to follow him during the team split. He was a university student a few years ago but dropped out due to failing to earn enough credits, having spent all his time working part-time jobs to afford tuning expenses. Despite having idol-like looks that makes him popular with women, he has no interest in romance and dedicates himself solely to racing. Crimson Mirage. As a child, he dreamed of becoming a professional racer. Even after becoming a firefighter, he couldn't extinguish his passion for cars. Flying one, despite his wife's opposition, used to work in tough environments, he possesses the ability to calmly navigate any situation. Parted ways with the former number 2 of the team due to differing attitudes towards racing. Since then, he has become more resolute in his rejection of casual driving, and now leads the remaining members in an effort to rebuild. Tornado 90. Bitter Orange. She cherishes her mother's cute car and made it her own. Discovering the joy of driving during daily commute, she now frequents tuning shops. Although she doesn't understand much about cars, she delights in the changes to driving feel with each modification. Her car caught the eye of Grateful Dad in her pharmacy's parking lot, leading to an invitation to the team. Her motto is drive for fun, but she steps on the gas and someone calls her old. Streamline Runner, an assistant to a manga artist, mainly handling effect lines. Originally aspiring to be a manga artist, he has somewhat given up on the dream. The job has made him adept at precise work, leading to accurate driving that follows a racing line and shifts gears based on engine RPM. However, his strong imagination often distracts him, envisioning himself in manga panels and thinking about suitable action lines, which delays his corner exits. Tail Red After Image. He was captivated by FR car drifting and originally raced on mountain passes. Believing S13 means drift, he purchased his beloved car. Focusing on cornering, he lightened an unsprung weight with aluminum wheels, initially using braking drifts for tight corners. He now aims to master power slides after moving to the Schuster Expressway, nicknamed for the way his taillight skids sideways intensely. He still tends to oversteer a bit too much. Still a nice silver though. I think that's all of them for now. Oh wait, let's get Desire. Oh, we did Desire. Put the dealership for new cars we unlocked. That van is super silly. Alright, back on the road. Oh, the Wanderers are starting to come up to play. Parking area. A lot of people from this. Hey, are you also swimming smoothly around here? I've been swimming around here for quite a while. How about we swim together? Huh? Why am I taking off my clothes? Well, I just can't get in the mood unless I'm in competitive style when swimming. Of course, you can take off your clothes too if you want. I think I'll pass. Oh no, I lost. Wow, you're really fast. I give up. Where's your Miura? You think you can beat me? How naive. Kinda cocky character I was playing, but it really didn't suit me. Maybe I'll just put on a show without any substance. I'll go through my battles with you. Well then, let's battle. You don't try to look cool even when you win. Natural's better after all. Gentle arms. It's okay. You, I haven't seen you around here much. Did you start racing recently? So, you're challenging me to test your skills, right? Wait a second. Can I join the battle too? Huh? What did you say? Look, I'm talking to this guy here now. If you interrupt my battle, I won't forgive you. So, shall we test your skills? I want to lose a man. I'll give it everything I've got. I'm worried, so I'll come along too. I'm gonna ice all 3 of them. Tried it with the nitrous. I still keep forgetting to install the nitrous back. Evo, Subaru, shoot the flip. Ice axe in the border. Oh my god, they're all gonna block the fuck out of me. I can just feel it. Damn, I can't believe I lost. How pathetic. No, your driving was great, Gentle Arms Sakai. Seriously, it was amazing. Don't be down about it. You know, you messed up my rhythm by cutting in. Jeez. Nice. What a reference. With the star. Razor Miura, a sad man who pretended to be cool and nihilistic, only to find out to his enemy that was very unpopular behind his back. Battle Scratch, he felt sorry for him, informed him of this, leading to him to reflect deeply and change. Aiming to become a robust man like Scar, which excels in substance rather than appearance. He is undergoing an image change and being a former Gymkhana driver. He is well versed in car weight transfer and demonstrates his skills in executive corners. His reputation has improved since his transformation. Commander. Former Yute, formerly competitive swimmer who competed in the national sports meet. Now retired and teaching children at a swimming school. Once teased by his friend Shu the Flirt as the #1 non-chick magnet. He now has a girlfriend, weakening his team ties. He switched to a sports car, but keeps tuning minimal for comfort when riding with his girlfriend. He still drives in swim trucks in summer, surprising people and hastily explaining, "I'm wearing them." Ice X Nobu, a good-natured young man liked by everyone. When he bought his WRX STI, gentle arm Sakai, whom he secretly admired, showed interest and hopped into the passenger seat, making the dream come true. However, being shy, nothing progressed. His overly kind nature prevents him from taking risky maneuvers in traffic, but when the road is clear, his fierce driving comes out. Shu the Flirt, a top-notch pickup artist currently living off others. He views cars merely as tools to attract women. So he has only mastered a few flashy techniques like drifting and lacks substantial racing improvement. A few years ago, he realized he was attracted to gentle armed Sakai, and saw her interest in Ice X Noburu's WRX STI. This realization led him to buy the same car. But despite his desire to change his lifestyle, he remained stuck in his parasitic ways. Hating to be underestimated because she is a woman. She always dresses boyishly. He has the legendary story to disguise herself as a man and join a men-only team and quickly slapping anyone who underestimates her. She upgraded to the latest model of her car, twin turbocharged with a big turbine for explosive acceleration. To increase body rigidity, she removed the passenger seat to install a roll bar, unknowingly dealing a blow to men who wanted to sit beside her. Back to racing. Have another boss battle here. Damn it, I forgot the Nas again. Two-legged hide. Two-legged hide. Tennis beat Genji. Flawless. Defeated. Midnight Rose over here. Oh no, it's White Revolution. Oh, Perfect Revolution. They had changed it. Name should have never been changed. It wasn't fucking offensive. His car is white. I won his head. Nice. It's over. He was trying to block me. All right. Let's go to reference. Two-legged hide. Driven by a desire for revenge and humiliation from being rejected by rings, he continues to race daily. He prepares for various scenarios, continuously expanding his range of driving skills. As a result, his machine is balanced without extreme characteristics. Although the team is falling apart, he prefers solitude and is unaffected. His versatile driving style is formidable, especially when he encounters ring members, igniting his fiery determination. Tennis beat Genji. The team created with the goal of punishing malicious drivers is now struggling without results. Driven by a strong ego to become a famous street racer, he fixates on battling well-known opponents. He switched to a WRX STI equipped with the high-performance brakes. His strategy involves braking duels at corner entry using all-wheel drive superior acceleration to pull ahead in side-by-side turns, improving his wind rate. While barely maintaining his reputation as a street racer, the team is on the brink of collapse. Perfect Resolution. The seeker of beautiful driving prioritizes aesthetics above speed or victory. His obsession borders on neuroticism. Often seen hysterically ranting at parking areas despite winning battles because the run didn't meet his standards. After losing to a certain racer who once dominated the Shuto Expressway years ago, he refined his technique to combine beauty with aggression, achieving a more offensive style. His collection of illustrious tales continues to grow. Dun, dun, dun. Back to street racing. Oh, I'll take out Devil Road Run. Whoa, that takeoff is crazy. Foot crashing is crazier. Say that, and I crashed too. Thank God they crashed as well. That was a messy race. Good prize money. Swing top. To the reference. Spinning top. He bought his car with his earnings from part-time jobs and joined the team after being invited by a senior colleague while driving the Shuto Expressway at night. He's improved the handling by strengthening the suspension and adjusting the dampers. First to dive sharply before corners and win with his impressive cornering. Loved by seniors, he was treated to Mapo Eggplant after his first battle win. Proud of his 4WS feel, his ability to spin like a top earned him his name. Devil Road Run. Standing at the top of the Shuto Expressway, self-proclaimed demonic queen aims to expand the influence of demonic extreme racers and ignite a demon world battles. However, her reckless spending on dress-up modifications has left her with no allowance. Due to her repeated reckless driving, such as near-miss maneuvers and pointless drifting, she has become the target of Justin-driven team trying to teach her a lesson. By the way, that it exactly is By the way, what exactly is a demon who battles? It remains a mystery known only to her. Starting to lock all the cars. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're gonna get him. Some of the boss. How's it? You guys doing okay? Everything going fine in your day today? Grateful Dead. Black Panther Silver. Eternal Polaris right there. Another team down. Cold, hold a second, guys. I'm back, guys. Grateful Dad, a lover of 90s classic cars and a trusted advisor, shares the same hobby as the leader. A warm-hearted father with a harmonious family consisting of his wife and 2 children. He always prioritizes his family. His only hobby is tinkering with cars, and despite his family's objections, he insists on buying a classic car. To avoid complaints from his family, he added an underbody cover for better airflow instead of altering the car's appearance. Although he wants to stiffen the suspension, he hesitates because it makes the ride uncomfortable for passengers, always keeping their comfort in mind. Black Panther Sylvia, originally a famous street racer on the mountain passes of his hometown in Nagano, moved to Tokyo to manage a new branch of his family's rice mill. He has a preference for 90s cars and continues to maintain and drive a late model S14 with narrow headlights. Furious attack and mountain passes have left the car almost fully tuned. With stiff springs and billowball mounts, he achieves a direct driving feel on the corner heavy C1. He uses aggressive drift techniques to win. He becomes noticeably irritable as someone mocks his old car. Nice. Alright, what teams are left to take out? I don't think there's that many teams left. Because all the bosses are starting to appear now. It's just these 3 teams. That's the only ramp I haven't unlocked. Machine Rangers should be in the parking lot as well. Don't start taking them out. I have so much money, man. I really... Damn it, to Nas! I keep forgetting the goddamn Nas! Every time! Somebody in the chat, please remind me, chat! I keep bitching about this and I keep forgetting... But I do nothing about it. Ever since I challenged that wanderer in the damn parking lot, I forgot about it. Silver Speed. Up here, it's more of a battle stretch. Back to the garage again. During the spirit of stubborn guardian. I'll stay with you, during spirit. Stubborn guardian's a pretty good one. Oh yeah. Thank you, Zelda. I actually fucking needed the NOS. I keep forgetting every time. Been locked in. Alright, back to the reference sheet. Another star. Didn't I do them? No, I didn't. Battle Scratch. Because of his job, he needs to listen to happy sounds at high volumes to get in the mood. Car customization is sound quality first oriented and pays attention to body rigidity to protect expensive audio equipment. Recently met and hit it off with Upbeat from Departures. They gather at parking areas and clubs to engage in passionate musical discussions, such as creating a techno scene with sounds not imported from Europe. He's so immersed in music now that his focus on battles has somewhat waned. Battle Scratch is a nice Subaru. Silver Speed, a beautiful woman attracted by Blue Speed's genius driving. She joined the team to catch up with him. Through driving lessons, they eventually became lovers. Although she feels frustrated by the persistent skill gap, her improvement in technique is remarkable from an objective standpoint. They are feared as a powerhouse couple, leading another star. Her car has undergone multiple tunings, eliminating its former poor acceleration. Tornado 90. I guess it was just them. Seems about, yeah. I didn't really, there's much people on that one. Let's go unlock more vehicles. Can we take out the 8.6? I kind of want to see how the 8.6 fares. I don't think the 8.6 will do well, actually. I might get smoked by some cars. The SDK next as an unlock. Alright, on to these guys. Red Shell. Still doing it. Nice. We're out of there. And here comes Blue Speed. Start giving them the same treatment that they give me. I'm gone. Covered nozzles, ridiculous. God damn. To the reference. Red Child, a popular female singer known for her powerful voice. Known for her powerful voice. While her popularity has calmed down compared to her peak, she still has a solid fan base. Her concert tickets still sell out instantly. With more free time, she's able to devote more time to driving. She's a genius at reading lines and boasts an impenetrable defense once she's in the lead. Contrary to her star-like presence on stage, her eccentricity is evident as she screams loudly both when overtaken and being overtaken in battles. Blue Speed, a genius driver who achieved excellent results not only on the Street Expressway but also in various domestic rally competitions. Gaining a reputation that has spread overseas, recently he has been invited to participate in an increasing number of rallies outside of Japan. Though initially poor at handling situations involving other cars due to his rally background, this is now a thing of the past. With flat-out, straight-line speed and meticulous cornering, he distances himself from rivals. Recently has found fulfillment in mentoring Silver Speed. Alrighty. Back to the garage we go. Three more teams to beat. Machine Rages is pretty easy from what I remember. I think they're like on the lower spectrum. I think they're like kind of like chapter 1 tier team, but they don't appear till like chapter 2 starts, I think. I don't know. I need to just unlock some stuff, man. All this money. Curry yellow. On my next run, I promise you, Zelda, I'm going undefeated. I'm doing meta shit. I'm going meta. And safe as safe as possible. I need that achievement. It's gonna be very hard, man. At least in the beginning. I think it gets really easy. Certain cars you use. I just use the Eclipse, to be honest with you, alright. The Eclipse is OP as fuck. All the Hondas are OP too. From what I've seen so far, man. With the Napoli, can't race him. Is there anybody close by on the map? Not really. A lot of versus in the parking lot. Yep, look at this much in the parking lot area. All of them, mostly all of them. Friendly Man. It seems treacherous Jackknife and Bloodhound have both lost in succession. The You think that true Street Racer were once part of the 13 Devils would be taken down? Huh? Don't tell me you don't know the 13 Devils. They're incredible Street Racers who gathered under the legendary Swift Emperor. Swift Emperor is basically Jintei, got the skyline. You don't know nothing about the history of Shuto Expressway. Back then, there were mighty racers called the Big Four and the Hidden Big Four. The one who defeated all those foreign opponents became the next top racer, and the one who took them down to claim the pinnacle was Swift Emperor. That's how the history of the Shuto Expressway has been woven. History doesn't beat the past. Not only Swift Emperor, but also street racers from the eras of the Big Four and the Hidden Big Four are still active today. For example, Crimson Devil or Cinderella Past Midnight. You've at least heard their names, haven't you? Hey, did you hear? All the members of Cupid Arrows and Juicy Heaven apparently lost to one man. I heard that. That's not at all. Cat also lost to the same guy. Eh? They lost too? But they're not just about looks. Their driving skills are impressive. I can't believe it. That's right. Targeting female teams. What an outrageous street racer, right? I can't forget that. I'm unusually outraged. So I'm going to invent it myself. So today I filled my prize car with gas. Come on, let's go, partner. They can't win. There's no way we can. Sentai Silver. You have appeared, monster. I am Sentai Silver, the messenger of justice. The piece of the Shuto Expressway is protected by machine razors. Let's go. Machine go. They all say that silly machine go stuff. Defeated. Curses, I never thought justice would lose. Next time, Sentai Silver's counterattack. Look forward to it. Any rumors? Greetings, I'm Ninja Green. Sorry battle with you. Let us have a fair fight. Machine go! Your skill's impressive. You must be a renowned street racer. So surely take my revenge. Prepare yourself, then disappear. Now cause pain. Want to battle with me? Very well. I point you as my running mate. I won't go easy on you. Machine go. Hello, Dune. I'll tell you exactly what just happened. I thought we started the battle, but before I knew it, I lost. What are you? You're driving me crazy. Aren't they part of my machine rangers? I'm still taking in Dragon Spirit. Now to the reference. Sentai Silver, a Mexican who was a former member of Japanese pro wrestling organization. In the ring, he wears a mask and excites the audience with various aerial moves. A Tokusatsu enthusiast, he is delighted to take on the role of the extra hero and the team as Silver. Although he is not very tall, his muscular frame squeezing into a compact car is quite cute, and he's often surrounded by fans when entering the wrestling venue. I am the Silver Bullet. Sentai Silver. Arriba, Mexico! Yellow. A Nepalese woman whose love for Japan led her family to move there. She works at a curry restaurant owned by her father while attending a Japanese language school, where she has already mastered everyday conversational Japanese. Falling in love with the taste of Japanese style curry, she spends her days off comparing curries at various restaurants, making her father anxious as she wishes she would think their native Nepalese curry is the best. No matter how much he eats, the body never changes, which remains a mystery. Hi, I'm Curry Yellow. May business flourish. Bring the bamboo leaves. Ninja Green, a young man who came from overseas aspiring to be a ninja, understanding that the ninja as depicted in his homeland is an exaggerated form greatly different from the original one. He admired the original shinobi and came to Japan to become one himself. He discovered that a true hydrodrift ninja exists among street racers and was overjoyed to get closer to him. He is striving daily to make a name for himself. Domo, Ninja Green, desu. Oh, inachi shidai. Interesting, interesting reference. Cosplaying, a female violinist who loves cute things. She enjoys cosplaying various characters while staying in Japan. She once held a concert in the costume of a heroine from a certain music anime, moving the audience to tears. Is this a Hatsune Miku reference? Her favorite series is a famous robot anime, and during series battles she dresses as a male pilot in a pilot suit cosplay. and overwhelms her rivals with her aggressive driving. The barrage is sweet. What are you doing? Cause pink launching. Oh, the combo. We have one car left to unlock. Pretty popular. Yeah, see, I've seen him. I knew he was a Machine Ranger. GR86. I think they changed some of the people's cars for sure. I've never seen a GR86, not one time. Anime red. Don't think so. Never nozzled on me, buddy. Da, 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 da. Alright, there's one more team left to go up against. And then we take on the bosses, chat. Y'all think I'm gonna beat them with my car? I think so. Nice. For the reference. City Pop Blue came to Japan as a French language teacher and married a Japanese woman who was a student. Though his wife worries about him, he can't give up his car hobby. In his car, he listens to his favorite 70s and 80s city pop music and is known for smooth, graceful driving lines. However, he sometimes gets so into it that he starts singing and he even closes his eyes during the chorus. He's the oldest in the team and genuinely a calm big brother figure. It's your meteor, City Pop Blue. Let's meet in a dream. Anime Red. Popular streamer who loves Japanese anime and did live viewing streams, moved to Japan out of a strong desire to be there. Invited by Sentai Silver via direct message, he formed a team. Known for his passionate style of seriously cheering for the protagonist during streams. Gets even more fired up in battles where he becomes the protagonist. Encouraging, fierce attitude motivates the team. I am the Guardian of Flames, explosive, Anime Red. M Connect, Precision Red. Left his family in America and transferred to Tokyo as the right-hand man of triple machine gun. He always carries a laptop, digitizing all sorts of information as a note freak. In racing, he records every distance driven and each battle, spending a lot of time on data entry and review. His hobby is collecting mini cars of the same models as his battle opponents, and he diligently battles various cars to gather data. And that STK is fucking powerful. That was the RX-8. RX-8 is kind of broken to be up there. I guess so the rest I'll save for tuning as I unlock it. Why does it say V6? Smashing them. Poor M Connect. They don't know what's about to hit him. The whole team's about to crumble. I'm out here disbanding teams. up there. Onigiri sound. I might do the R32 low key. Actually, I don't think I have it unlocked. I think I'm capped on Nissan. Wait, have I done Nissan? I need to check the unlocks. I have to wait to beat Cinderella past midnight. Yeah, see, all Nissan is capped. Let's see. I kind of want to type R. If not, I'll get the R32 next. We'll see. Or something. I don't know. I definitely think I need something with a turbo now. On the next stage. Back to the reference. Another star. And connect. Imagine, a veteran designer who has been involved in many products. He continually pursues elegant beauty that makes you feel the pulse of life. And this aesthetic is reflected in his tuning and driving style. Without altering the car's exterior, he tunes in engine and suspension to achieve a soulful ride. Admired by later art as both a designer and a street racer, he is a good mentor. Sometimes giving kind guidance and other times strict instruction. Onigiri sound. Fascinated by the unique mechanism and engine sounds of rotary engine vehicles, he decided to drive only RE cars. He even used the engine start sound as his alarm clock, saying, "Thanks to that, I can start my day feeling great." Discovering that Japanese rice balls resemble rotor shapes, he always eats them for breakfast. In battles, he lets his opponent lead initially, and overtakes him while revving his high-pitched engine to showcase the appeal of RE cars. Alright, let's keep taking them out. That fucker is far, bro. The rest of them have gotta be in the parking lot. Oh, not that as far. Sweetheart. Nice. Yep, knew it. The parking error. Mechanic looking man. Challenged last flight to a battle, but he ignored you? Only battles with normal machines. Why don't you try resetting your tuning? Recently I've seen a very young girl at the parking area. She looks too delicate to be driving a car, but she's apparently winning a lot of battles. She's called Eternal Polaris, and I tried talking to her the other day. She seems to be a quiet girl. She lightly ignored me. What is it? True retro with a family car isn't that unusual, right? I have a family. Taking them out in the car on the weekend is my greatest joy. If you're up for a battle, I'll accept. I'd like to share the story of my victory with my son. Alright, let's go. See this guy? Literally trying to squeeze me in. Oops, I lost. Can't tell my son about this. Provocative man. If you want to challenge Shimokitazawa 2000cc to a battle, you have to use the same car as him. He only battles with the same 180SX. Assault Eki guy. Hello, I'm Assault Eki guy. My last name is Eki. Which is quite unusual, isn't it? Eki means great joy. It's a name that plans to be overjoyed by defeating you. Yes, let's go. He's about to be sad. Why does my view keep changing? That's unfortunate. I'll share this result with my boss and discuss countermeasures. Still so inexperienced. A lot of high-profile racers out here right now. After Ali7. Oh, Alster. Hello, I'm Alster from M-Connect. I'm the Deputy Sales Director at work now. The peculiar way of speaking, so please take note. Oh, you know of me. That's an honor. Perhaps you have met before? Anyway, here we are. Let's not stand around talking. Shall we battle? That's so. Then let's go. Yeah, I love that bastard. Congratulations on your first victory against me. However, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. If given another chance, I think you could see them. Two months since I've been on the expressway. Alright, the last set of people. Am I blind or where the hell is he? Alright, I'm about to reset my game. And keep doing that. Triple machine gun. Integra has not failed me at all. Motion boss M. I saw him in the parking lot, but I didn't say anything to him. This car's not fast enough for beating on. It's got a really slow car. Alright. We're all defeated. I'm not gonna be stubborn guarding. Alright, back to the reference. Salt Eki God, the youngest student employee in the team. He learned the ropes of sales from promotion boss M, and despite just purchasing a car, assigned to an unfamiliar location, spending his days full of anxiety. Perhaps as a reaction after joining the team, he became so absorbed in driving that it became his only joy. He prioritizes honing his technique over tuning his car, and earned the nickname Assault for his daring throttle work, pushing the pedal to the limit. Boo 6 transferred to the Tokyo headquarters with his family, joined the team at the invitation of all 7. He has been driving mountain passing since he was a student and had always longed for Shuto Express whips. He was thrilled about the transfer. The car is also a family vehicle, so he prioritizes comfort, stability over speed. He wants to show his beloved son a cool dad in action, but unfortunately his son prefers trains over cars. That's unfortunate. His son does not give a shit. Triple machine gun. Transferred from the American branch to the Tokyo headquarters, he hit it off with promotion boss M and joined the team. Driven cars from the same series since the time in America. As a trilingual speaker of Japanese, English, and Chinese, he uses his strong communication skills to connect with many street racers at rest areas and gather information on other teams. He prefers setups that emphasize acceleration and excels in short-term battles. Later, a young designer who admires Imogen designed the emblem that symbolizes the team. He chose the same roadster as his mentor and has steadily honed his skills by following closely behind him. In battles, he sticks closely behind his opponent to apply pressure and induce mistakes. However, he's not good at leading races. Unfortunately, he is mechanically inept and leaves all matters concerning his car to the mechanics. All 7. A man who loves the FC3S and has been seen driving his first car ever since. Focused on tuning the suspension to achieve a stable, unwavering ride with meticulous maintenance. The car is always in top condition. In his youth, he raced mountain passes with friends and was well known locally. He was scouted by promotion boss M after a transfer and joined the team, aiming to become the fastest on the Shuto Expressway, supporting members as a coach. Promotion boss M. Responsible for setting up a team of street racers among the company's car enthusiasts when he was transferred to the Tokyo headquarters. He was powerful and energetic, earning him great respect in the company. The team's biggest Mazda fan, he switches cars with every new model released under the pretense of promotion, but he really just wants to drive them. Having driven a wide variety of cars, from sports cars to family cars, he quickly masters any machine. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, alright, I'm back. I'm gonna take him on. First, we're taking on Colonel Polaris. 29 million. There's no way, even in the next chapter, I'm gonna be able to blow all that money. I get multiple cars and max them out probably. They'll burn the shit out of them. Oh. Sorry, Polaris. The car added to the lineup. Polaris. You stepped out of your machine at the parking area. Pyramid rushed over to you. Hey, intern spirit. We heard you battled the eternal Polaris. Doing something exciting like that, let us know beforehand. I'd love to watch. Surprised? We're identical twins. One day we'll show you our twin strategy. Look forward to it. But more importantly, tell us about the street races you know. We're always gathering intel on other teams. Why? Avoid messing with dangerous opponents and getting burned. No, that's what we call the art of information warfare. Have you battled Quakes yet? They're a K car only team, but they pack a serious punch. You'll recognize them immediately. The amount of K they put into their machines is a testament to the love for K cars. I fucked them up. Speaking of car love, road nuts are pretty impressive too. I hear they're still in high school, but they restore used cars from scratch themselves. The effort they put in makes their attachment to their cars that much stronger. The team I'm most interested in is Clan Makita. I beat all of those already. Feel some kind of connection with the leader. The car customizations are cool, and forming a team unified by opening cars, great eye for detail. Oh, in that sense, I relate more to the leader's younger sister. As someone with a free-spirited and unreliable older brother, I know the struggle. Hey, it's out of line, Takatora. Yep, they're coming out. Iron Old Man. I'm just using Nas for feeding swiftly. Return to the park area. You found a familiar machine waiting for you. Who the Kurosaki brothers, the previously encountered Golden Hanya and the opponent from the earlier battle, Iron Old Man. If my older brother got taken down, we'll lose face with the Phantom 9 crew at this rate. Or perhaps an opponent this formidable is something Phantom 9 should welcome. Question a strong enemy to prove one's strength. That's exactly the kind of thing Snake Eyes would relish. Masamichi, my older brother, why are you both so obsessed with someone like this? Hey rookie, you got some potential, so let me give you a piece of advice. The Shooter Express is about to enter a time of turmoil. 4 years ago, back when Snake Eyes and Phantom 9 crushed countless teams. This battle was just for fun, but if you plan to keep racing ahead of us, be prepared for what's coming. Well, that was certainly a warning. Alright. Another one. Yep, all of them are starting to come out. Dark Tengu. Go for Midnight Rose. See, that's why I like wiping out all the teams first. It's very satisfying to wipe them out first before you get to all the bosses. Now I'm just straight fighting all the bosses one by one. That's how you get your car stronger before you face on the harder threats. It's strategy. Midnight Rose. We got a nice 370Z. Whoa, really? Thought I'd swipe the shit out of me. If that had lasted longer, I would have lost. Thank God she crashed. Deserved. Midnight Rose. Gotta do some references. Oh, how strange. My apologies, the enchanting white fairy. It seems I couldn't avenge you. But you see, I don't reconsider my future just because I lose once, like you. After all, there's no way I could ever give up something enjoyable. Midnight Rose. That said, I also love Cupid arrows. My roles and racing style have shifted freely over time. I've been wondering if I should take on a protege. I even approached Eternal Polaris the other day, but she turned me down. There are racers who take on proteges and pass down their name, and even they couldn't top racing and are now running the Shooter Expressway under a new name. I'm sure of it. We'll always be straight racers, no matter how far we go. That's true. I really could never stop. Thank you, Midnight Rose. Enduring spirit, I will keep racing as a street racer. Let's battle again sometime. Let me do some of the references. Midnight Rose, a legendary street racer once known as one of the Zodiac. She was also the leader of Cupid Arrows for a period, and her charisma has made her revered as a sacred among female street racers. Her car's parts got even a small scratch, she immediately replaces them, adding touches to the body paint each time and maintain a brand new appearance. Recently, she has taken an interest in a new generation of street racers, particularly promising women with remarkable progress, and she is considering taking them under her wing as disciples. Iron Old Man, the eldest of the Kurosaki brothers, having lost his parents at a young age and acted as a parent to his brothers, tends to look older than his age. Although the brothers get along well, it is the eldest fate to mediate when the two younger ones fight. It is the Kurosaki family style to settle disputes through battles. He excels in insight and spares no effort in gathering information, anticipating all situations. He sometimes sets abilities of his battle opponents while blocking maneuvers and will easily discard those he deems unworthy. Eternal Polaris again. The mysterious girl once encountered on the Shooter Expressway since challenged many street racers. Gaining a reputation among the new generation of street racers who are driving and adheres to the basics, but her braking, steering, and vehicle control have visibly improved, demonstrating typical street racing movements. She has also been spotted receiving tuning tips from a legendary tuner at the parking area, which may explain her rapid progress in such a short time. Wasn't it the same before? Oh no. I didn't even realize that, actually. I didn't realize that she had changed it physically. Before now? That's all of them for now, right? I think so, yeah. Alright, let's take on the other ones. Got more. Ooh. Melancholic Angel. They're all starting to appear now. I'm getting everybody riled up, baby. They all want a shot at me. I'm the guy. I'm the guy now, baby. Dark Tengu. Phantom 9. Oh hell no, it's got one of those. I'm starting to hate these goddamn perks, man. This guy's an asshole, bro. He keeps fucking nudging me. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. I hate dirty drivers. Shit is infuriating. Oh my god, he almost spun me out. Bro, like, are you serious right now? That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, that is so annoying, bro. That is actually fucking annoying. That was a piece of shit. I'm gonna lose it. Eat shit. Bro, he is trying to fucking run me off the road. Bro, this is ridiculous. Piece of shit, man. That's karma. What are you gonna lose, bitch? Legit trying to run me off the road. All right. Facts. Walking around the parking area with his head down, emitting an odd aura, was the man you battled earlier, Dark Tengu. Dark Tengu was lording suspiciously around the parking machines, but belonged to others, and the surrounding street racers seemed wary of him. Dark Tengu suddenly looked up and saw you. Immediately he turned pale and began chatting in a trembling voice. Hey, you! I knew you had the nerve to beat me earlier. If I get kicked out of Fanenheim because you... What am I supposed to do? Damn it, if I'd known this would happen, I'd have gone easy on you. So many ways to crush someone like you. Got a problem? Let me teach you something useful. Only follow the rules I help you win. That's what all street rules do. They don't care about method. That's the essence of it. There are those who are obsessed with sportsmanship and act alright, but if you ask me, they're ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. There are even people stupid around me, unhappy about something, but they're all so pathetic. Dark Tengu, right? Is the essence of street racing solely the pursuit of victory, or is there another answer out there? He's a stubborn wrecker. Motherfucker. Nah, he's just a piece of shit. That guy's a fucking asshole. He ran the shit out of me so many times. Every time I was in front. And he spun my car out. The only reason why I can defeat that asshole in the first place. What a guy. What a fucking guy. That actually made me mad. Kind of want that mod again where it's like where you can make it daytime. Never got fixed after a certain update. It stopped working. No, I wonder if the mods will come up again. Tokyo Xtreme Racing now that the full game's released. Wouldn't be surprised. We need that super hard mode again. Also, fuck Dark Tengu. Still pissed, Chad. Shoe was strong. The soda boy. No soda, no life. It's actually getting pretty bright. I almost feel like the mod's still there, but I know it's not. Holy fuck, Shua. That man has always been ridiculous. I hated Shua in early access. Managed to do it perfectly. We get rich on this goddamn money today. Back to the reference. Bosses. Dark Tingu, a man with a strange atmosphere, always lowering his eyes. His hobbies are watching anime, collecting Bisoju figures, making him an indoor type, but his driving skills are top notch. However, after being defeated by a certain shoe racer who appeared 4 years ago, he feels pressured, believing he will be the first to be kicked out of the team. He is obsessed with winning by any means, returning to dirty driving without hesitation. As we can tell, Chad, as he spun me out so many times. It is rumored that he has even tampered with his opponent's car, though the truth is uncertain. That's fucked up. Susu is strong. From salvaging parts from scrap cars, he got into car tinker and drove it to the world of racing. His pride and joy is his beloved car, strengthened mainly in the power unit, favoring bold gas pedal work for an overwhelming victory. On the other hand, the suspension remains unstable, making corners his weak point. He loves carbonated drinks, always carrying a 2-liter bottle on his car's coloring reflects his favorite drink. Every little bit warrior worries about his health. Is he fat? No, he just drinks a lot of soda. Alright. For every little bit warrior next. Then we'll go for melancholic angel. At least this guy's clean and not an asshole. Alone beaten. You were checking your machine's condition at the parking area. 2 men called out to you. A large, muscular man who looks the part, Shua strong, and a quirky man with an artistic vibe. Every little bit warrior. Despite their contrasting appearances, they seem quite friendly with each other. Hey, you're Enduring Spirit, right? Thanks for earlier, that was a great battle. Fellow fans of the Shuto Expressway, let's get along from here on. Oh, got enough soda? Here's one for you on the house. Brother, you shouldn't drink so much soda, it's bad for you. Also, you're way too loud. Even Internal Polaris must have been startled. Oh. Enduring Spirit, someday you have to tell me why you started racing. These days, a lot of people are getting on the Shuto Expressway to chase their dreams. I like listening to their stories. Ever since I was a kid, I've loved motorsports, and in the end, I'm working as a radio MC now. But still, I want to stay connected to the world of racing. That's why Shuto Expressway is a place I've always admired. While racing here, it feels like my dreams are coming true, like I found the place where my true self belongs. Oh, every little bit warrior is still overthinking everything too much. You race because you want to race, you drink because you want to drink. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, I mean, no. You're right, brother. I guess I got a bit carried away with my story. The new straight racers who are beginning to gather on the Shuto Expressway. What is it that they seek? Those yet unseen? What am I searching for? Alright. Now we go for Melancholic Angel. I know she's not as bad as she was before, because I know they had patched her. I got their herd. Cinderella past midnight, I think. Might be wrong. I can't remember. I think it was. Bro, when she had that aura, or pre-nerf, this bitch was insane, bro. I hated her so much. Almost fucking killed me. She's trying to kill me. Some RX-8s are so damn fast in this game, bro. Bro, please stop ramming me. Damn. Crashed. Good. That's what she deserves. Damn. Fucking melting my ass, bro. On the parking area's night breeze, the faint scent of flowers drifts in. You breeze battle point of Melancholic Angel appears. Just being her presence at the parking area with her unique and alluring atmosphere creates a sense of pressure. You're driving. It wasn't bad. Say, why don't you ride in my passenger seat sometime? Of course, I don't mean right now. Just think about it, okay? Hey, Endurance Spirit, let me give you some advice. Stay away from that woman. You know how many young men she's crushed so far? Oh my, I can't ignore that. I'm just trying to show them. Go to top speed where you race, putting your life and soul on the line. If they're crushed by that, then they were only that level of a man to begin with. Well, that's the kind of woman she is. Like me, she's one of the former 13 Devils. 13 Devils, such a nostalgic name. There's a fleeting dream of street racers. Fragile illusion born from an excessive passion for street racing. Do you want to meet Swift Emperor? The legend created by their friends is swirling in the Shuto Expressway. If so, be careful not to get consumed by it. Swift Emperor, the legendary man who has always run at the forefront of the Shuto Expressway. Yes, I would like to meet him, but do I have the right to do so? The vivid yellow machine appeared before you once again. Stepping out was a street racer, a woman who had once welcomed you, Cinderella past midnight. Good evening, it's a lovely night. You've become quite the accomplished street racer. I've heard so many people talking about you. It's been a long time since I've been this excited. Meeting someone like you makes me feel glad to be a street racer. I think you have something that attracts other street racers. That shining, burning passion of I want to race more. That's your sparkle. I'm sure that would be your right to reach legend status. Hey, do you remember what I told you? You've met so many street racers on the Shuto Expressway, haven't you? Not all of them were nice, were they? You battled with such people. What did you feel? Why did you race? Tell me the answer you found. About that time, boys. Cinderella past midnight. Melancholic Angel, one of the legendary street racers, once known as the 13 Devils. A mysterious woman who fills her car with the scent of flowers and always exudes a melancholic aura. She looks for promising men, but somehow everyone she takes in the passenger seat ends up fleeing. A staunch FR Pierce, all her past cars have been FR models. She seems to have reservations about the deification of Swift Emperor's name, warning that excessive admiration creates false legends. Every little bit worries, but instead of working towards making a name in motorsports since childhood, pouring battles that showcases techniques such as cornering and passing other cars, rather than power showdowns on straightaways. His car is tuned with a focus on suspension. He admires the driving style of Shu Strong, which is completely opposite to his own. He looks up to him as an older brother. He enjoys drawing, and his car emblems are his creations. Receiving praise from the eternal Polaris made him very happy. Alright, chat, let's do it. I'm gonna fight Cinderella past midnight, a major character. I think she has an aura too. Time for me to get an aura after I beat her. Look at that shit, man. Cinderella past midnight. She's got her own fucking theme music too. She crashed though. Come on, Cinderella. I wanted a battle of the ages, baby. Oh, she's flying back. Too late though for her. Boss defeated. Cinderella past midnight. Disappointed, Cinderella. Greatly disappointed me. Before the new souls, the princess of the deep night closed her eyes. The rumor of a soul that was once a nobody spreads across the Shuto Expressway, awakening new rivals. By now, you must have realized the heart that only wanted to race is now seeking a new stage. Woo! 5 million. God damn, look how much fucking money I have. Not for a new whip though, for sure. Maybe I want a Subaru. I don't know. I'm gonna go Subaru. I'm gonna get multiple cars for sure though this time. Need to get Aura too. And dun, 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 dun. Definitely lowered my spell on. Dun, 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 dun. Let me keep the spoiler. Yeah, I think you guys know what color I'm going for. Absolutely. I probably won't put anything up. I'm a simple, clean kind of guy. Crimson Boy. One of the members. It's in the, what? I guess there's a conversation or something? I'll go get those myself. Gorilla past midnight. Japanese returning with an American taught wildness that is captivating. Her straightforward personality unintentionally garnered her an all-girls fan club. Her flawless drive and a perfected machine apply intense pressure on her battle opponents. For years she has been pained by the cycles of vengeance and grudges among the Shuto expressway racers. She sees battling as a form of communication and believes that if they race side by side, they'll eventually be able to speak the same language. Time to start grinding for parts. Ooh. Here we are. We had the new teams. To the parking areas. Yo, how's it going? Not long ago, you looked like a total rookie fresh off the streets, but now you've really gone into a proper street racer. You beat Cinderella past midnight, didn't you? A racer of her caliber, acknowledge your skills, you might just have what it takes to challenge the legendary Swift Emperor. That also means Snake Eyes, who's hell-bent on revenge against Swift Emperor. And his crew Phantom 9 got you squarely in their sights. No one's gonna match you now at the new generation's top racers, especially Eternal Polaris. Wonder what kind of power she's hiding. Each stage awaits. New rivals ready to take you on. I think we've been pretty hectic lately, huh? I mean, the racers make this place their main battleground. The past few years, each team had their own stance in territory, or home turf, I guess you'd call it. Everything was kind of divided up, and things were pretty calm overall. But then Enduring Spirit shows up, and suddenly everyone's all fired up. Sure, there are new teams popping up here and there, but the teams ruling at the top level right now have been racing these roads as their main battlefield for ages. But once a new fate suddenly pairs and beats them before, they know what hit them. Well, that's gotta hurt their pride, right? I heard some of the teams that lost are desperately searching for Enduring Spirit, trying to get their revenge. But watch yourself, Enduring Spirit. The expressway is buzzing for the first time in a while. Playful Gentleman, Bloodhound, and Golden Hound lost one after another and put the racers there on edge. If only a few of them. But now But now that up-and-comers who were strong and every little bit warrior have fallen, veterans like Midnight Rose, Iron Old Man, Dark Tengu, and even Melancholic Angel have lost. No crew can keep their mouth shut anymore. That's what it means. I haven't seen this kind of buzz in 4 years. Wonder if the guy at the center of it all can live up to what happened 4 years ago. I'm looking forward to finding out. No. I see the stats on that shit. She'll fucking smoke me, chat. Woman who cares about her hair. It's been a while since I came here, but listening to the conversation around her, and it seems rumors are true. It's about Midnight Rose losing. Yes, I can't believe she lost. But who did she lose to? It might be rude to ask you, right? She was strong loss. Every little bit warrior also lost. Raced with those guys before, and both of them were quite promising among the recent up-and-comers. Seems the one who defeated them was a guy named Enduring Spirit. Only heard rumors about the guy. I've never seen him in person, but it seems he's been making quite a splash. So if I keep coming here, I'll probably meet him eventually. It's you. Could you tell me your name? Oh shit, they're starting to get serious. This man's got a GTR. Whoa, we're getting a little bit serious, man. I don't think I can take on no GTR yet. I'm just gonna look at the parking lot options real quick. Oh my god. The one I just came from. Hasty, man. Hey, can you believe it? Even Melancholic Angel's been defeated. Who is that guy anyways? I heard Midnight Rose lost too. I don't know who he is, but probably only female drivers? It's unforgivable. No, he's not just defeating female drivers. A lot of male street racers are getting beaten too. Well, if he defeats Heretic Cannabis, who trampled on my innocent heart, I'd be grateful. I've already beat him though. He didn't trample on it. What's a battle gold license? You need to drive the same machine as him. That is the culprit. He only finds meaning in battles against the same machines as his own. Also, if he defeated Mad Stranger at Red Pollution, doesn't handle rough races very well, so I don't think he'll show up on the Shuto Expressway while those types are throwing their weight around. We're just looking, we're scouting all the battles right now. All the parking lots. There we go. That's more my level. fully analytical, man. The way I see it, it's not just any teams we should be watching. Take Road Concerto, for example. They strengthened their lineup by adding juniors from their leader's alma mater. Family team, family business also went through changes. Their elderly former leader and his brother stepped down. They brought in their granddaughter's husband, lowering the average age. Aquariums only accepts single members, so when someone leaves, it would normally be a cause for celebration. Don't bring up that guy. He got utterly crushed by the ex he once betrayed. He never showed his face on the Shuta Expressway again. Yo, this is saying. I heard Juicy Heaven crew got taken down? I mean, their leader attempted the nemesis uses her America-trained counseling skills to read her opponents like an open book. Even with a bit of performance gap, there's no way you'd be able to beat that. Yes, I heard about it too, and it's not just them. Word is tons of other teams have been getting wrecked. For real? Man, I kinda looked up to Tempting Amethyst, so this is hitting me hard. Who's the guy on a winning streak? Anyone ID him yet? You ever seen him? Just saw him once at a parking area. He goes by Endurance Spirit, and man, he's just some regular dude. I was down to my own hands, like, is this really the guy everyone's talking about? But that's the guy who's been crushing rivals left and right, winning race after race. You can't take your eyes off what he does next. FR. Good challenge. Tokyo Jungle. Fight White Fox. Hey bro, you need something from me? Well, it's gotta be a battle. 2 Street versus me on the Shuto Expressway. Well then, let's go. See how fast my R32 is. I'm taking on a test run yet, chat. Should be way faster than my Integra. And we're gonna unlock all the tuning parts first before we go for cars and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna do anything battle anymore. Fox defeated. Did it, bro. This isn't my full strength. One more time. Let's battle again. Talkative, man. Mountain Man? Ah, he only appears on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Those are his days off. He works delivering supplies to mountain huts. There must be more climbers on weekends. Salty Dog. Hey, are you training? I'm Salty Dog from Tokyo Jungle. I work as a sports instructor. For a street racer, a healthy body and mind are crucial. Trained muscles never betray you. Let's check your training level in a battle. Let's go then. My muscles are pumped for the battle with you. So these are the rivals we haven't seen from early access. Because we only had 2 chapters in early access. I'm guessing there's 4 chapters or something. That's what I would assume. You're amazing. That was great. That was a great run. Must have trained tirelessly. I won't lose next time. Ooh, I like this name. Resilient Master. Unlock all the tune parts. Whoa, look at the reference. Tokyo Jungle. Salty Dog. He convinced White Fox to leave his family home in Osaka, strengthening their bond. He frequently visits White Fox's store in his private life. As a sports instructor, he also takes care of the team's physical condition. As all members are in their 30s and some at gain weight, he regularly gathers the team at a gym for workouts. The carrying task is possible because the members' home are concentrated near Tokyo. White Fox, rejecting the family business, he was disowned and became virtually alone. Doesn't mind indulges in even more racing, embracing his newfound freedom. His entertainer spirit shines through as he continuously researches how to make grip driving more flamboyant. Despite his ongoing financial struggles, he enjoys figuring out what he can do with what he has. His family's expectation that he would eventually return home in desperation seems unlikely to come true. Alright, let's seek more racers. Might as well go here so I can unlock that. It's starting to stress me out. Straight R35 though, it's crazy. Innocent Rogue. Oh, Innocent Rogue. Oh, Rogue. Yeah, it's Rogue. Oh, Rogue for a minute. Car is way faster, man, than my last car. That's for damn sure. Oh, Zelda, if you're still watching, you made the right call on this R32. ASF. Dancing heroine. Heroine. What? You want to battle me? That's the kind of invitation I'm happy to accept. You are a customer at my shop? Never mind. So, are we doing this or not? Let's start this battle. I gotta get this car up to speed though. I already know some of the... A lot of cars right now are kind of faster than me, so I need to unlock all the tuning parts that I can unlock right now. What the fuck? And it's like spawned right next to me. Alright. Ah! Do we challenge him? I don't know. I'll play it safe. Fuck it, let's try. I don't mind. I want to check the sentences between the two, so it's just right. Which one of us will go first? I'm fine with either way. It's a triple battle. Wow, that knocked me back a lot. Oh my god. So many RX-7s. And R33 though. Bro, he's pulling away so fast! Oh my god. It's bullshit because they were all blocking me. I gotta get my nods for this. Wait, hold on. Now let's fucking get this shit on. I can never beat him with nitrous. It's just bullshit. That guy was they're blocking me. It's so stupid. Should not. I don't know why they get to start in front of me. I think that's kind of dumb. It wasn't like that before. Gotta get past all of them. They're bastards, man. Absolute bastards. Looks like I can still tweak his settings. Maybe tighten the rear a bit more. Beast man. Indomitable Alexander's a monster endurance who drove 3,000 kilometers non-stop, except for refueling. When you meet him, I ain't saying you gotta go without sleep too, but total miles better be over 3,000 kilometers, or it's not even worth talking about. Want to know how to battle Kumamoto license plate? Just change your license plate to Kumamoto. Ha! There's no one more straightforward than that. Alright. We'll unlock some more tuning parts. Yes, Dancing Heroines is a veteran at the Maid Cafe, feeling anxious every time new hires come in. One day, a street racer she had competed against before visited Cafe as a customer. Surprised by her business-like, soft-spoken demeanor, he discreetly kept her boyish nature a secret. Furthermore, he liked the contest so much that he became a regular, bringing friends frequently, making her the #1 in the shop before she knew it. She repays that favor by defeating him soundly in battle. Dozing the moose, shocked by witnessing spring memories driving on a Shuta expressway, he decided to dive into the racing world himself. Calm and collected, he excels under pressure and confounds battle opponents with unpredictable maneuvers through skillful steering. His car, tuned with a unique aesthetic sense, exhibits sharp performance with an extremely high level of concentration. He immerses himself completely during battles, becoming unresponsive to surrounding noise, not because he's asleep, of course. Like the RX-7. Classmate of spring memory. He grew up tinkering with machines at his family's small factory. At 18, he got his own car. Soon became deeply involved in the racing world. With a bright and sociable personality, he often brings along a quieter spring memory and dozing Dormus to join him in racing. His car is light with carbon fiber aero parts and has a reinforced suspension. He possesses the driving skills to fully harness the car's performance. Spring memory. Hard to imagine from his usually vacant demeanor, but once he grabs the wheel, he transforms into a genius driver. He worked as a mechanic and test driver at Akihara Speed Factory and suddenly resigned and went to the UK alone to compete as a professional rally driver, achieving remarkable growth. When he fleetingly returned to Japan, he was told by a boss a new circular route. Resignation, I haven't received such a thing, and he continues to be involved in the team's work in races before. back to grinding. We took them off slowly but surely. Racing Blue Wave. We beat him rather easily. Oh, we got an NSX? I don't know if I can handle that boy. We're gonna see. Guess he's slow as fuck, though. Is that? Oh, it's her again. Can't handle her now. Not no more. Oh yeah. Since you want to do that, that's what you get. Gone. Vivid side tail. R34 versus R32. Over brakes. And that's gonna be my one. And he hit that car. Ooh, it's over. Resilient master, buddy. Damn, Resilient Master or Resilient Darkness? Resilient Darkness sounds pretty cool, but I'm gonna stay Resilient Master. Maybe I have something to go with Darkness. I'll change it. To the reference sheet. Rings. Vivid Sidetail. Street Racer was not only known for its sharp driving skill, but also highly popular among women. Beacon of hope for less popular racers, and its popularity remains strong despite its age. Its car, which doubles as a date vehicle, is minimally modified on the outside and tuned for comfort. However, its driving is top-notch, capturing the racing line with precision and speed. He often faces challenges out of envy, but consistently defeats them. This only adds to his appeal and leaves his challengers frustrated. Onto Team Tokyo Jungle. Racing Blue Wave. He finally got a long-desired girlfriend, ending his long history of being single, but his joy was short-lived. She didn't understand his love of cars, and it turned out she was two-timing. Oh god. He's in shock for a while, but managed to recover with encouragement from Slide Freak. He decisively broke up with his girlfriend and decided to focus solely on racing. Switched to a new machine and is working on weight reduction, though there are still many areas to refine. Hot Jet Blackwood. Running over 300 kilometers daily, his previous machine quickly reached its limit, but his dedication to racing never wavered. This caught the eyes of ASF leader, the Boston New Circular Route, who arranged for Akihara Speed Factory to tune his new car. The endurance spec machine, focused on weight reduction and reinforced rigidity, boasts exceptional quality. Combined with the skills honed through years of effort, his win rate has dramatically improved. Cool Energy. Margin Zero. He's an executive in a company he founded with Incentive Joker. While growing the company, the emotional distance with the leader widened, but they regained their bond by racing together as Cool Energy. As the team started seriously aiming for victory, his extensive experience in racing led them to actively research machines and other team strengths, sharing information with the members. Lately, it seems he is more passionate about team meetings than regular work meetings. Insane rims he got on that shit. Aquarium, Innocent Rouge. A former employee of a famous department store, she now runs her own cosmetics brand and is active in beauty seminars and events as an entrepreneur. With strong desire for marriage, she dreams of marrying the Swiss Emperor. Though she once had feelings for a graduated team member, her ideals are high not only for marriage but also for racing. She has recently switched to a higher performance car for battles. Known for her acceleration-focused driving, she often faces disadvantage on the base shear line, but excels in pulling away after corners. Her impressive acceleration. Alright. The other racers, they're gonna scurry around. How do you like my midnight purple R32 Zelda? I think I made the excellent color choice. Just had to. Table Manners. What a good name. Table Manners versus Resilient Master. This guy's kind of fucking fast. But he can't control his car. Damn it. Lucky Prime. Yokohama's Romani Conti. He's got a Celsior. Oh, he crashed into a car. One second, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. March of provocation. Sonic White Devil. Nice. Damn it. Still gonna stay master. Back to the reference board. Knives and forks, table mid. The homeless Romani Conti, skilled sommelier working at La Liberté. He has won awards in competitions. In addition to his wine expertise, he has extensive car knowledge. To identify high-level street racers at a glance and actively challenge them to battles. Being dominated by sports machines, his use of a sedan is unconventional, but his dynamic driving style makes him respected by the owner. He never drives recklessly and displays the sophisticated demeanor of a sommelier in his driving. Got the Celsior. Table manager. He's now a famous head waiter managing the hall. Known car enthusiasts appreciate his explanations comparing the taste of dishes to cars. He skillfully handles situations where the owner inadvertently challenges customers to battles. His team has undergone a mindset change to not only focus on victories, but also on how they win. He tries to improve along with his teammates. He always aims for gentlemanly driving in battles, and like the Z34 he switched to, aligning with the restaurant owner. Rings. Sonic White Devil. Being close to the previous leader, he had some friction with the second generation leader, Alone Jakal, but after various twists and turns, they built a relationship where they can call each other respected comrades. Though he went through a long slump, he's returned to his roots with the belief that skills matter more than tuning. Trying to reignite the fire in his heart, his specialty in psychological warfare remains sharp, showing unmatched strength in close battles. Since Silver Nobleman is his company president, things get a bit awkward when you meet at the parking area. Nayuta. Lucky Prime. He advocates that the flame and air drive the car and runs a machine focused on intake and exhaust systems. Dedication and knowledge are exceptional. The quality of his self-made mufflers and various pipes is high. Therefore, he constantly receives requests for part production, but he maintains that it's purely a hobby for his own enjoyment. His extraordinary luck remains in chains, having won lotteries and contests a total of 31 times. He named himself in honor of this lucky prime number. Team Road Concerto. March of Provocation, a cheerful man who serves as the team's mood maker. His car is mostly stock but set for acceleration. He has an unusual obsession with horn sounds, frequently changing them. He used to be aware of variation of anger, but became completely enamored with her contrasting fierce speed and gentle expression during performances. He now aggressively challenges daily, but both in love and in racing is completely outpaced. Give me 1 second, Joe. Alright, let's set sail again. I'm kind of hungry though. These are new teams. These are all old. Like I said, I'm gonna try and scatter them as a strat because I know the first ones are usually the weaker ones. So I get all the engine parts, then I'm ready to be a motherfucker. Our handles so well. Dainty monster. Ah, shit. Perfect dog. Big Mom. How many losses do I have? Lost 22 times. From sheet yet again. Changing stage. Dame T-Monster. 4 years into her tenure at the editorial department, she has grown into a competent editor and serves as a good role model for juniors. During her early days, she was often scolded by the editor-in-chief, Phantasmal Phoenix, for her mistakes, but now she notices and addresses her juniors' errors before they become problems. This cautious personality is reflected in her steady racing style, rarely making major mistakes. However, in both her work and her racing, she would benefit from adopting a bolder approach, one afraid of making mistakes should further improve. In addition to his work as a cameraman, he recently started to make a name for himself in the art world by holding solo exhibitions as a photographer. His personality hasn't changed. He still can't be satisfied until he's thoroughly researched. However, he no longer has time to make dozens of laps around the Schuster Expressway every day to watch over racers. Instead, he now employs a young cameraman as his assistant, who accompanies them to shoot other shoot racers. If the assistant shows interest in racing, he thinks it wouldn't be bad to race together. Family business. Perfect darling, husband of innocent lady, a sincere and capable young man highly regarded at work. He married his wife through an arranged marriage set by his boss, Grace Papa. It seems that the former leader of the family business, his wife's grandfather, led the matchmaking project. Possesses basic physical strength and reflexes. Since he has a good sense of driving, with further experience, he has the potential to become a top street racer. Big Mom. She was fed up with a loveless family when her husband's only formed street racing team, which she fiercely opposed. Initially uninterested in cars, she began to understand the joy of racing as family conversations increased. She has been extensively upgrading her beloved car with savings she accumulated over the years. Recently, while driving on the new circular route for an errand, she met Moonlight Child of Cupid Arrows, and they hit it off. They have endless topics to discuss, both as fellow street racers and as mom friends. The guy from Life in Sports. This guy over here. Radiation of anger. That was disastrous. Vampire marriage. Night Force. didn't have a chance. Trying to do a lot of knife forks right now. No. I almost fucking got clapped because of that shit, man. Ooh. What do you need? Well, the newsy Manhattan Dreamer. Oh. I don't have the knowledge for this. LC 500. Vengeful White Knight. Oh, thanks for the boost. Needed that. Thank you. Step up winner. We both have the same machine. He doesn't want me to draft on him. A lot of racers out right now. Type R. Nice. You trying to give me resilient angel? I'm resilient master. Resilient master, get it right. Unlock those tuning parts, chat. We're about to be a fucking rocket now. We got the power unit. Now we can max out. Might still try to use it. We'll see. This shit's so much lighter. Did I do the reference yet? There's more people saying stuff about me, that's why. 1904. Genpai marriage. From an old family-run Japanese restaurant, he inspired to French cuisine during his student days and decided to become a sommelier, leading to a major fallout with his father. After graduating from vocational school, he left home and now works as a garçon at La Liberté. While studying for his sommelier qualification, influenced by Yokohama's Romanicanti, he entered the racing world. His car remained stock, but his driving shows a natural talent. Golden cream sauce, the top chef, the main branch of La Liberté, known for creating innovative dishes. After losing a battle, he was told by Invincible Full Course that his seasoning became spicier, so he now pays close attention. However, his obsession with winning battles remains unchanged. He prefers a setup that emphasizes cornering, taking tight turns with grip driving. Look up the team's newfound hunger for victory, and his driving has become more intense. Nayuta. Step up one. Does likes to increase car weight and stress on the body, striving for the fastest machine through lightning. Oh, lightning. Despite joining the team to demonstrate his theories, he often clashes with other members due to his beliefs. On a day of severe weather, his extremely light machine was hit by a fierce gust from the sea, resulting in an unbelievable crash. Though he miraculously escaped unharmed, his beloved car was totaled. Yet he hasn't given up on lightning. This time, he is also utilizing aerodynamics to refine his machine. Team Cool ended. Revengeful White Knight. Both business and racing, Manhattan Dreamer is a good rival. A few years ago, his company's performance dropped significantly, and the strain of recovery efforts took a toll on his health. Unfortunately, his condition is serious, and even the nurse's pain train is persuading him to quit driving. Nevertheless, he stubbornly insists. Driving is essential for me to be myself. He self-depreciatingly compares himself to an engine on the verge of blowing, creaking as it spins, watching the street light pass by. Got a nice... I don't know why it says V6, not V6. That's a typo. Unless it's the LC500 hybrid, but I don't think it is. Company's management is stable at a Manhattan Dreamer. Company's management is stable at a high level and he earns a so-called high salary. He fills the void in his heart with battles, even after lavish spending. A significant realization came when his expensive car was defeated by a less costly machine. After consulting with team members, he updated his policy to not only improve machine specs, but also to hone his own skills. However, to minimize risk, safety aspects such as body teaming and brakes are shared within the team. Road Concerto. Symphony of the Galaxy, a conducting student at the same music university as Fantasia Elevation. Born into a family of renowned musicians, she's the hard-working type who's been honing her craft since childhood. Suddenly, guided by a luminous Concerto Nebula, she made her shoot to expressway debut without knowing left from right. Despite that, her earnest and competitive nature has quickly brought her to prominence. With her strong fixation on engine sounds, she chose a VTEC powered EK9. They say she can engage an opponent's skill just by listening to their engine. Variation of anger. Raised with a silver spoon, she received elite education and became a successful pianist. On the other hand, experienced the 300-kilometer war for the first time gave her an overwhelming thrill, transforming her into a speed-obsessed monster. With her fierce speed dulled, her braking is consistently late, and she recently surpassed 10 vehicle changes. I don't have to be strategic anymore. I just have to beat him now. Asura. R34. Forcing my way, buddy. I know my car's faster than yours. Coming for this guy. Four-star driver. over Angel. Didn't mean to do that to him. I was just trying to pass. See if I can reach that Wanderer. Shown in the fair. Lame. Meteor Yosuke. Alright, something spin the fuck out. Slide through. night. Hey, LA. All the blocking racers can go straight to hell. They can go straight to hell. Don't worry, on my second playthrough, it's not gonna happen any longer. Boss of this invincible full course. Oh hell no, you're not getting that off me. What the fuck is Mitsubishi at? Ah, I see. To the reference. 4-star driver. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get some food first. I'm hungry, chat. Be right back. back. Four-star driver, formerly a chef at La Liberté. Married a waitress who was also a team member, and they now run a small French restaurant together. The restaurant is more of a folksy place than Paul's regulars from his La Liberté days. Focuses on stability, lowering the front and rear, suspension, and stiffening the spring rate. This setup tends to understeer, but he compensates by braking before corners. Midnight a la mode. A young patissier at La Liberté, creating desserts that can be considered art. His artistic sense extends to racing, where his driving mesmerizes opponents. Though he received offers from top restaurants, he chose to stay at La Liberté and continue racing. As a testament to his commitment, he practices thoroughly between work shifts, honing his skills. His overtaking technique is superb, earning high praise from other members. Invincible Full Course. The restaurant La Liberté has 3 branches in Tokyo and 2 in other provinces. He is surveying the Shuto Expressway area to open another new store. He fell in love at first sight with a Z34 he saw in the countryside and switched his machine. Recently, the team's win rate had been declining, so he reformed the team to be more victory-driven, avoiding a complacent atmosphere. New beloved cars steadily being tuned in both the chassis and body, offering a full course of not just culinary but automotive excellence. Back to Tokyo Jungle. Slide speed. After transferring to Tokyo headquarters, he started driving on the Shuto Expressway. Now he knows the course better than anyone. He has mastered all forms of drifting power, brake and acceleration. When after the leader found out, he sealed off all his drifting techniques and focused solely on grip driving. However, rumors amongst some street racers about seeing Pen drifting have reached his ears. While he subtly investigates, the reason he forbids himself from drifting remains a mystery. A lot of rings players. Rainbow Domino, invited by tuner Hamada to be an apprentice but declined, fearing he might end up in the curry business. With a rich emotional personality, he and his older sister Silver Angel are loved by everyone. The techniques taught by tuner Hamada are substantial, and he has to replace suspension bushings with few force parts to improve handling. While aiming to grow as a driver, his knowledge of tuning has also increased in joining a mid-tier home appliance manufacturer. Asura, once in charge of mentoring young members, but Mina Bird and Rainbow Domino are now growing independent. Smiles wildly when he loses to them, saying he's improved. Cars optimized for steering with thorough weight reduction, performing exceptionally well in the corner heavy C1. He struggled with cross-drive transmission shifting for a while, but is gradually overcoming this problem. His high leadership skills help maintain the overall team performance. Silver Angel, the only woman on the team known as the spoiled princess for her straightforward and blunt remarks to everyone. Despite the age difference, she has a sibling-like relationship with tuner Hamada. She is determined to achieve her goals, and her steadily accumulated driving skills have reached a high level. Graduating from university and switching to a Z34, she has shown significant improvement in strength and speed, though she relies entirely on tuner Hamada for tuning. Tuner Hamada, the oldest member of the team, he is a close confidant of Lone Jakao. Renowned more as a private tuner than a street racer, he provides teammates with setups tailored to their personalities, but often experiments successfully on his own car, resulting in less speed. He receives tuning requests from outside the team, often leading to exchange. Oh, you're a car shop, right? No, it's a curry shop. This is becoming a running joke. Meteor Yosuke, an opinionated old-timer and advisor who has been with Ring since the era of the previous leader. Although Lone Jakal consults him about successors, he has no intention to become the leader himself. Strongly sympathizes with the team's philosophy, maintaining a light routine car focus on body rigidity while continually honing his skills to uphold the team's pride. He stands as a barrier to challenges, but believes that the moment you lose your composure, defeat is certain, and knows when to step back. I will beat them too, right? Let me get my food real quick. Just finished in the microwave. Second chat. Back chat. Rising beer. You're a little shit. foods are. Alright. Quick kid. Why does it say the nameless one? The erotica of love and illusion. Ah, that is some bullshit, bro. He literally wall bounced. There's someone over here too. Digital killer. Or, you're back, chat. I'm back. Chat. Talking to my pops. Calling me. What shall I get next after the R32 chat? What y'all thinking? What y'all think? I kind of want the Type R. Hopefully I can unlock the Type R with the hatch version. Well, they're both hatches, kind of. Innocent lady. Greatest Papa. Da 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 da. Taking a break at the parking area to check your tires, a trio of racers approached you. One was a burly middle-aged man who looked like the very picture of bold and hardy. Another was his complete opposite, a suave man with fine charm and handsome features. Third was a woman with the air of a sophisticated intellectual career professional. Oh, if it ain't Resilient Master, pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Rising Seaman. These two are Tornado of Love and Rumored Rider. You might surprise it, but I came all the way from Hakata, Kyushu, so I don't know the Shuto Expressway well. They're showing me around. You beat Eternal Polaris, right? There's always someone better out there. We battled that kid too. Tough opponent. Did you know the whole Shuto Expressway is buzzing about you and Eternal Polaris? Yeah. Midnight Rose taking a real liking to Eternal Polaris, even inviting her to the Shuto Expressway Girls Club. And how about you? Passed out after 3 corners riding shotgun with Melancholic Angel. What? As I heard you battled those tough guys from Strong Formation, not only beat them senseless, but made all 11 of them line up and grovel for forgiveness. I heard you brought a huge fiddle to Daikoku parking area and had a flower food showdown with Harrison Chop. What were you thinking? It is true, you got a machine rigged up in your ride, ready to unleash hell in the shootout if things go south? Right, of course, those are just baseless rumors. Seems like the rumors have grown some extra tails. But me and you here must be fate. Let me interview you. Show me who you really are. Weekend Pope. I don't think there's anything better than Resilient Master right now. At least for me. To the reference. family business. Quick kid, once praised on his prophecy and expected to have a bright future, he couldn't handle the pressure and became almost a shut-in, triggering the family's collapse. At his grandfather's recommendation, he joined the team and regained his former cheerful self while racing on the Shuto Expressway. Originally kind and family-oriented, he also admires his brother-in-law, Perfect Darling. Currently, he is studying to become an auto mechanic at a vocational school, and he puts his own touches on his car setup. Innocent lady, disgusted with a father who neglected the family and a mother who only nagged and complained, she started living alone when she entered university. Spending her days playing around to get back at a street racer ex-boyfriend who dumped her, she joined the team at her grandfather's suggestion. Family time increased, she began to recognize her immaturity, improving her relationship with her parents. She easily gets infatuated and fell in love at first sight with her father's subordinate, Perfect Darling. With her grandfather's support, her persistent effort paid off, leading to marriage. Greatest Papa, serious and honest salaryman who rose to a company executive position. However, upon looking back after achieving success, he found his family on the brink of collapse. After consulting his father, the former leader, he was advised to form a team. This united his family. He now leads as the second-generation leader. His current concern is his relationship with his future son-in-law, Perfect Darling. While he trusts him as a subordinate, he feels it is too soon for his daughter to marry, causing complex emotions. Team changing stage. Digital killer. While he's skilled at handling cars, he is not good with computers. Due to the nature of his work, he couldn't avoid them and finally decided to attend computer classes. Being prideful makes it difficult for him to ask others for help, causing him to struggle. His tune is also self-taught, leading to frequent machine troubles. He used to be faster, but has since been overtaken by junior members, causing him considerable internal anxiety. This poor guy. Rising Beer, a popular writer not only about cars but also active in a wide range of genres such as gourmet and movies. The beloved car, which was restored to a like-new condition after being passed down from his senior, is still going strong thanks to regular maintenance. Known for precise driving, he is always taking corners on almost the same line of battle. With persistent driving that never gives up, no matter how far behind, is set to reflect his work style of holding on to his interview subjects and not letting go. ASF. Erotica of Love and Illusion. Although he is already in his mid-30s, his bond with boss New Circular Route, who was in the same college automotive club, remains unchanged. His self-centered personality received mixed reviews, described as disgusting and manly, whether due to a stiff job or marrying a former teammate who was one of his few supporters. He becomes somewhat more considerate of those around him. However, his driving remains as assertive as ever, with forceful line taking to cut in aggressively. Boss. Mark 32 is a motherfucking bastard though, for sure. Dancing Rabbit. Damn, I could've got a fucking perfect. If it wasn't for that. Boston Circular Route. Da 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 da. Nosing. On straight. Da 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 da. Lead the team. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that just clean though. All right. Unlock another machine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely going to. I need me a Lexus for sure. To the reference, chat. ASF is defeated. Dancing Rabbit. Her mother was a former racer on the Shuto Expressway and she has been interested in cars since childhood. A junior of dancing heroine, she became deeply enamored with her intense driving style after witnessing it firsthand and joined the team to follow in her footsteps. Her own driving style is more stability focused and she has a unique flair for strategic maneuvering against opponents. Car is meticulously maintained and she is currently exploring tuning options with the guidance of Boss' new circular route. Boss' new circular route. His tuning shop is thriving and he now spends every day at the shop perfecting tunes. His cars achieve supreme weight balance. Don't mention his past when he was a one-time advocate of stock vehicle supremacy. Also, his father was supposed to be retired and started managing the auto repair shop again. Showing that the love of cars runs in the family. He's in an automotive club during the college, so he's interested in the young active automotive club team Roadnauts. Chat, help me decide on my next car, man. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Damn, been streaming for 6 hours. Resilience. Bubbly King. It's got a whole NSX. But it's not tune ready. It's slow as shit. Endlessly wave. no fucking way. I can't. I physically can't go faster. I'm fucking boned. And he's gonna go all on the damn straight. Can't let this fucker slipstream off me either. Yeah, any of those NSX and GTRs that are high level, I'm gonna get fucked. Probably. Guy's level 19, what the fuck? Bro, what? How am I supposed to keep up with this guy? Hello? He's just gone. And there's no way I can make my car faster. What kind of bullshit is this? And this is a regular racer! My car's maxed out. I literally physically cannot do anything else to it. I need NOS for this guy. This is bullshit. It's like Melancholic Angel before the nerf all over again. There's no way. That shit's broken. I had to use a broken car to beat this guy. Wait, are they even on the list? I wasn't even supposed to race those fuckers. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Fuckers got me. I'm gonna learn all of this for the next game. Can't believe I got duped like that. I should have known by the level. I should have known by the level that they were unnatural. Treasure. Fucker didn't know where he wanted to go. That's over for him. He done. R35. stage of elevation. Oh, I'm putting you right into the car, dickhead. Nice. Resilient Master. For the reference. Jeff Luxwager, despite achieving significant success as a stockbroker, he neglected his family, leading to a divorce. The void in his heart is gradually being filled by driving his machine and getting his hands dirty with oil. When he first started driving the Shooter Expressway, he was so engrossed in the battles that he became a little out of touch with his company. He's now come out as a street racer and has gained a good relationship with them. Incentive Joker. He's a multimillionaire who bought a luxury apartment in Tokyo outright and owns both a private jet and a cruiser. He started street racing on the Shooter Expressway to release stress, and initially just for fun, but influenced by other racers he met through battles, he now sincerely wants to race. The machine is equipped with carbon-made aero parts and non-original brake calipers, and spending enough to buy a high-end sports car on its full tuning. Road Concerto. Stage of Evolution, a piano major at a music college with a carefree and whimsical personality. She possesses an innate driving sense. When she grips the wheel, her technique astounds even veteran drivers as she effortlessly maneuvers through corners. She has a crush on Symphony of the Galaxy and eagerly joined the team when invited. However, she lacks any car knowledge and leaves everything about her machine to others. She drives based on instinct rather than theory. Walter Good. The fame as a cellist is recognized worldwide, and is also known as a notable figure among street racers. No matter how many times he changes machines, his basic tuning policy remains the same. First increasing the power, then adjusting the chassis to match. Just like tuning a cello, his style is about always following the same procedure to become one with his beloved machine. However, while he shows confidence when in a down position, his tendency to suddenly lose heart when falling behind remains unchanged. What can be done about this mental fortitude? Concerto of Nebula. Despite his talent, he struggled without luck and was smoldering until he started racing on the Shooter Expressway to change something. Initially unapproachable, his attitude changed as he gained recognition. Forced to recruit young talents he sees potential in. Though he still relies on others for tuning, his demands are quite detailed. He constantly envisions the perfect run in his mind. When it aligns with reality, his speed is miraculous. Flawless defense when leading drives his opponents to despair. Bubbly King. He once led a lavish lifestyle, but was left with significant debt after the economic bubble burst. Now he has started an IT venture and is gradually repaying his debts. Last year, he reunited with a dealer he was close to during better times, and carried away by their positive talk to end up buying a new machine. His debt increased, but the machine's performance is real. Sometimes wins battles purely on straightaways. He God damn it, tongue twister. He self-deprecatingly calls his one drift move suspending drift. You're in debt and you bought an NSX? Endless New Wave. Originally an editor for a men's weekly magazine, he joined the team seeking opportunities to meet people. He has now decided to pursue a career in sports journalism, utilizing his experience as an editor, making strides in sports magazines and online media, building a new career. However, his busy work schedule still leaves him little time for meeting people, leading to lonely days despite his desire for marriage. He takes time out of his work to diligently practice and hone his racing skills. Alright, let's continue racing. They all come. There's a 10. Who's got a Type R? Team Root Leader, MJ6, Feet 6. So you're the street racer they call Resilient Master. I'm Unshakable Ryoma, a beat legend. On my honor, as a former member of the 13 Devils, I challenge you to a battle. Caught off guard by the man in traditional Japanese clothing speaking in Tosa dialect, I'm still processing when a piercing engine sound cut through the air from the distance. Unshakable Ryoma seemed drawn to it too. We both turned our attention to the PA entrance. What appeared was a jet black S2000, dark as a demon's clothes. The figure stepped out and began walking straight towards us. He had a refined appearance that seemed rather quiet at first glance. The primal fighting instinct of a seasoned street racer radiated an unmistakable air all around him. I returned to the Shuto Expressway after all this time, and the first thing I find is my old partner. You're Lucifer Otsuka. I've been waiting to see you so bad. Wait, hold on. You're back. That means... Yeah. Steelheart is here too. Want to see what these new era racers are made of. Not just us. Other former Dirty Devils are gathering as well. So that's what's happening. Surely it's the dawn of the Shuto Expressway. If that's how it is, I'm leaving B Legend. Path to racing is just one. There are hundreds, thousands, millions. Our leaders and the understanding guy will send me off with his blessing. Resilient Master. If you want to challenge Master Steelheart, you have to beat us first. It's all well and good, but Daigo, you really changed while I was away. And I'm just over here like, okay. Conclusion. 10. Getting married and having a child, he considered retirement, but instead passed the leadership to MJ6V6 and continued racing. He switched to a wagon-type machine to balance racing and family duties. In races, refrains from drifting, which is machine fully equipped for grip. He skillfully blocks while leading and overtakes brilliantly while chasing, adapting flexibly to any situation. Rumor has it that he soothes his child with slaloms when they fuss during drives. MJ6V6, he retired from the previous leader 10 and took over the leadership, preventing the team's dissolution. Once known as the strongest drifter in North Kanto, the team's policy remains to ban drifting, specializing in decisive lead battles. He also shows high skill in driving. Recently, he had his seat customized for his nearly 2-meter height, making driving significantly easier, much to his delight. We'll keep at it. All the bosses are starting to appear. Rings. Mind the bird. Lone Chekhov. Another one down. That was close though. He almost got my ass. fought any of them. Let me start fighting them. Oh, I forgot to do reference, but that's fine. You can do it after this one. After these two. Five. 2014 model. Sakai, victory. Range. Monibird, nicknamed Monibird for his habit of repeating what he learns aloud to deepen understanding. He has a hard time remembering things, although he is told the same things over and over again. Though slow to grasp, he makes steady progress in mastering his skills. His skills, honed under Astro's guidance, have surpassed his mentors, but he remains humble and grateful. He actively runs with teammates to learn their techniques, and his car's torque optimized with rotary engine side port processing. Lone Jakal, sick leader of Athena, has maintained top-class status on the Shuzo Expressway for a long time. His strong beliefs and robust personality earned him the trust of his teammates. His tuning shop's success allowed him to switch to a JZA 80. The suspension remains mildly understeering, and the gear ratio emphasizes acceleration with explosive acceleration at the corner exits. However, he values skill over tuning. Due to his age, he wants to pass on in leadership, but struggles to find a successor. Harrison Chop. Shiomi Bashi Cowboy used to love wearing a 10-gallon hat and leather vest, was stopped after being mistaken for a fan of a certain comedian. Fortunate to be transferred to a driving store in Tokyo just when they requested help. In the share house, he occasionally serves his proud homemade dishes to the members. As for feedback, they say his taste is American, leaving him unsure if it's a compliment. Recently, Sentai Zero visited the store and they bonded over their mutual love for meat. Sakai victory. He requested a transfer to the Tokyo branch of the hardware store he works at, which was approved, so he decided to join the team. Being the most cautious member of the team, prepared to leave if it risks his job. He uses company housing instead of joining the share house with other team members. He also uses a separate rented garage for his machine. The machine must be perfect, and he cannot leave it in an environment where others might touch it in his absence. Damn, this guy's pretty paranoid, I'd say. Oh, back to the park here. It's been a while since I've been here. Hey, I'll drive it for GTRs. R35, I'm starting to realize. Hey, you there, I saw you. You're driving a pretty good machine. I'm Temple General. Nice to meet you. Right away, I want to validate you. Is that okay? Alright, let's go. Wow, first when you came at me like that, I feel a bit outsmarted. Well, it was a good experience, but still just the first match, right? Gonna be a next time, right? Namioki Politics. Hey, looking for an opponent, huh? I'm Namioki Politics. If you like, I can be your opponent. We, Harrison Shep, are from Kansai on a long-term expedition. I'd love to see the skills of Tokyo Street Racers. Alright, let's go. Good. I don't think I'm that slow either. Next time, just one more match. or aquarium. Aquarium. Forbidden triple axle. That old boy dirty. Oh, race by Utah. Timid man. The wanderer, craftsman Manabe, is a potter. Maybe that's why he's particular about shapes. Some sick battles with machines have been modified aerodynamically. Looks like our Tengu lost to who? You know, that guy Resilient Master everyone's talking about. Yeah, I heard it too. It was all talk at the parking area here. I can't quite believe it. It seems to be true. Dark Tengu probably wanted to make a move against Snake Eyes, but losing to a newcomer? That's not gonna happen now. Snake Eyes, huh? Our tons of street rage looking to get revenge on them after losing. This place might get chaotic for a while. Oh, hell no. Over defense. Is your machine fully checked before you race? Poor maintenance can lead to major unexpected accidents. Always check that with the guys I race with. That's why I prefer to take battles in the parking area, not on the course. When I was a child, my parents had a major accident. Well, let's not dwell on that. Let's race. Brother, make sure to check your maintenance again. Alright, how can that matter to me, buddy? I'm gonna burn the shit out of you. I lost, but it was a good race, and most importantly, both finished the battle safely. Parents, oh, they'll be relieved too. In heaven? What are you talking about? Parents' accident happened when I was a child, and they did go to the hospital, but they're perfectly healthy now. Okay. Man, I'm kind of a total fan of Goggle Grin. Those worst goggles, but that moment when she takes them off, it's absolutely dazzling. What? Peaceful magic? No way, that can't be it. You haven't seen her yet? You tried taking down Snow Dancer. She should show up for revenge. Being from the same hotel now, I'd be a bit jealous though. Surfing Umozu only comes to race on weekends. I wonder what he does on weekdays. So he only considers four-wheel drive cars as enemies. Apparently something happened in the past and he's been holding a grudge ever since. Lot to unpack there. Oh, let's go for them. Enthusiastic tripper. Two of them. Or I think it was just one of them. Because I went past a wanderer. Frames defeated. The reference. Over defense. After his parents' car suffered a major accident due to brake failure when he was young, he came to believe that braking power is the most important aspect of any vehicle. Teenage racing with Nayuta to spread awareness about the importance of braking power. Through meticulous tuning, he's achieved a braking distance of just 13.9 meters from 100 kilometers. Using this advantage for late braking, he executes spectacular overtakes at corner entry points. Been in Triple Axel, a former figure skater, now a single mother working as a newspaper reporter. As her daughter enters adolescence and starts showing interest in romance, she wants to offer advice, but hesitates due to her own divorce. With her daughter's growth, Lucy feels the need for a father figure. Recently, she had a promising romantic encounter through a friend's introduction on the Shuto Expressway. Her driving style is attuned to the traffic flow, making her strong in high traffic areas. She hopes to read the flow of romance as well as she reads traffic. Losing the tempting amethyst was a major turning point for him. Overcoming his heartbreak helped him conquer his fear of women and gain significant confidence. His newfound confidence led him to establish support groups and communities for those with gynophobia and car enthusiasts. Leveraging his talent as a lawyer and his passion for cars, he has started a new path contributing to society. His fully tuned JZA 80 is masterfully controlled, showcasing his clever driving skills. Reminiscence of Hippocrates, a world-renowned surgeon whose elder brother, Crimson Fang, is the leader of Two Limit. He used to have a fierce rivalry with his brother, but his success in the medical field and personal growth had lessened these feelings. Privately, he used to date multiple women, but now seeks a stable relationship with one partner. However, in battles, his competitive spirit remains, and he changes his machine every time his brother does. Harrison Chop, Temple General. Being a free spirited part-timer, he regularly agreed to Nishinagori's justice proposal for a Tokyo expedition. Living in the share house has reduced his living expenses, which he is pleased about. However, he often skips his assigned task and gets reprimanded. More easygoing than the other men, he frequently enjoys sightseeing alone. When he climbed Mount Takao, he laughed and said it's 100 times more tiring than Mount Tenpo. Namioki politics was inspired by the leader, Nishinagori Justice, who wanted to take a gamble and took by giving up his job, so he took a long vacation to join him. In the share house, he organizes big takoyaki parties on holidays, inviting the neighbors. His cooking skills and charm have won over the local children and housewives. Recently, their husbands have also shown interest in cars, but he refrains from pushing it too much to avoid upsetting the wives. Another one, Smiley Grappler. Oh, is it me? It's the battle, I'm up for it. My machine prides itself on balance. I'll show you what there's no course I can't handle. I'll stay focused. It's frustrating. I didn't expect to lose. I'm a YouTube member, Miracle Trickster. Robot runs a handyman service and is incredibly dedicated. I hired him once and he exceeded all my expectations. Oh, you want to battle him? We're only like 6 battles from GR Yaris. Another one. Miracle Trickster. Come to challenge me. How much have you tuned that engine? Boosted it? Can it go over 300 kilometers an hour? Well, let's race once. Let's see. Should it go over 300 kilometers an hour? I don't know why he's obsessed with that, but alright. Nice. Surprised, never thought I'd lose. Top speed race. Racing with you was quite fun. Let's do it again. Party work. Slip slap. Crashed my car, but oh well. Changed the tires. Now I'm ready to win. Now I'm ready to win tire. You're as cringy as ever, slip slap. Can I join the race too? Huh? That's not fair. You don't want that either, right? I see. Well, I'll just join in anyway. Start a battle with a star like me. His RX-7 is kind of clean. I mean, his RX-8, hella clean. lost. It's because Hardy Worker meddled and messed up my driving. Are you serious? If I were serious, I wouldn't be racing with you on the same team. Nice. Nearly done with all the rivals. Got down Meister. Boss coming up. Ultimate Core. Damn, I've been streaming for 8 hours, Chad. perfect beginner. Pink. Another boss. Phantasmal Phoenix. After the battle ended and they rested at the parking area, 3 machines blocked their path. They didn't know the opponents, and the emblems on the car were familiar. They were Phantom 9 members. Both parties exited machines, sizing each other up. 3 opponents introduced themselves as Crazy Monkey, Dirty Fox, and Sandstorm Emperor. So you're the one crushing all the teams around here one by one. Is that exactly what we're doing? Don't tell me. You're a Phantom 9 fan? Haha, just kidding. You, Glitter Racer types, are just out here enjoying your youth, aren't you? But we're different. Our leader, the second Snake Eyes, ordered us to thoroughly crush every shoot racer on the Shuto Expressway. Naturally, that includes you. Fortunately, I got nothing against you or the other teams. Don't take it the wrong way. Oh, didn't you know? The current Snake Eyes isn't the same guy from 4 years ago. The new leader inherited the team and name from the predecessor. Who cares about all that? Resilient Master's supposed to be strong, right? Not interested in joining our team? That'd be way better than Crutchy, don't you think? Whoa, whoa, whoa! If we had this guy, we won't be 9 anymore. We'd have to kick someone out, the most useless member of Phantom 9. What? There's nobody like that except for you, nerd boy. Though I guess it could be you instead. Aha! That's harsh, Dirty Fox. Well, either way, young Master Snake Eyes ain't sweet enough to just woke up someone who damaged his rep. Beat the Kurosaki brothers and drag Phantom 9's name through the mud. We need you to pay for that. That's why we're gonna go all out too. Gotta make the pecking order crystal clear. We'll be waiting for your challenge. I don't like the way they're talking to me. It seems like they're looking down on me, eh, chat? They don't realize who I am. It pissed me off. Yeah, let's move. Well, first I'm gonna go get some snacks. I'm a little bit hungry. Be right back, chat. Back check. Alright. Perfect beginner, Junior Reisinger. Possesses extensive car knowledge and is a fast rider, competing with any other rider. However, in driving, he still has not graduated from the beginner level. His tendency to concede his line to opponents in corners due to his timid nature remains an issue. He's content with just driving his favorite car and working at his favorite job, but both his workplace and team hope he becomes more ambitious. Pink Lily. At the age of 40, his daughter, born with his wife who was 15 years younger, is now 7 years old and attending elementary school. The team he once belonged to was considered the strongest on the highway, but was crushed by Snake Eyes 4 years ago. All the members at that time have since left the Shuto Expressway. He thinks the race to honor a promise made with the former leader who started the team with and shared a dream with them, using the same blocking tactics to break opponents' spirits after taking the lead. Fantasma Phoenix. Years has passed since he became the editor-in-chief at the editorial department. He frequented as a student. Despite the development of the internet, he remains committed to an on-site reporting, traveling around for interviews. Genius is Sylvie, which he has driven for over 10 years, knowing every aspect of his tuning and performance. Due to the varied environments he races in, his suspension setup is quite versatile. He tends to make a comeback in the latter half of races. He feels too far behind early on. He loses his fighting spirit and a bad habit that seems hard to break. Hardy worker, a person who thoroughly completes everything he starts. He has a strong obsession with the shape of car bodies and continually researches aerodynamics to balance the design and performance. A Mars Slipslap who has looked after him since he joined the team and is eager to meet his expectations. Unable to make a living from his anime job alone, he works part-time at a shop specializing in Itasha to fund his car modifications. His artistic skills honed in his main job are highly regarded and receives orders from members of MOE. Smiley Grappler, skilled salesman with an archaic smile. He incorporates each member's ideas and advice in a balanced way, driving the team's highest quality machine. As the team members grow, so does the completion level of his car, making him a benchmark for the overall potential of Mayuta. He's also a practitioner of Sorinji Kempo with excellent reflexes, stamina, and sharp pedal work, making his driver specs extremely high. Slip Slap, a shoot racer known for his gags and tire slipping skills so much that he was scouted by Nayuta for his passionate obsession with aerodynamics. He doesn't typically impose his ideas on others, but he convinced Step Up winner caused a major crash by neglecting aerodynamics to change his mind. His current goal is to own his own wind tunnel testing equipment. Shutdown Meister, one of the key members who co-founded Yuta with Ultimate Core, serves as the team sub-leader. He remains a torque supremacist, and his car's acceleration from low to mid-range is unparalleled. Still holds his team fastest 0 to 400 time. Currently, he is spending his days conducting trial and error, aiming for the dream goal of 10 seconds flat, while considering incorporating each member's tuning. His pride and sticking to his own path thus far hinders him. Miracle Trickster, a trading company employee with a unique fetish for thrills that can only be satisfied at speeds over 300 kilometers an hour. To release the impulse is suppressed by daily work, he hits the Shuto Expressway day and night. His skill and high specs of his machine are undisputed, and his top speed record within the team remains unbroken. But the start of his teammates suggest various tunes for his next upgrade, so had to study custom trends himself to avoid causing friction by choosing one over the others. Huh. Ultimate Core, the CEO of one of Japan's leading IT companies. Tired of a smooth yet boring life, he came to the Shuto Expressway. He faithfully met enthusiasts like Slipslap, who were experts in card tuning, and formed a team. He enjoyed the thrilling days with his comrade so much that he considered early retirement, but was strongly dissuaded by his team and those around him. So he reluctantly continued working. Monster Machine, into which vast amounts of money have been invested, boasts one of the highest horsepower ranges of the Shuto Expressway. All right. There's something else. One more team to go up against. And then it's all boss battles. And I'm about to show them. I'm about to put belt to the ass. They pissed me off with the way they just spoke to me. Very true. Ooh, I kind of like that. Might use a Zero Master now. I think that's because I got the aura. That's why. Go to reference real quick. Morichi quit his job at a printing company in Osaka and found a new job at a printing company in Tokyo. Currently living in a team share house, he plans to settle in Tokyo and is looking for an apartment. Having always admired Tokyo, this expedition was a great opportunity for him. His only regret is Koshien, the stadium where the Japan National High School baseball tournament is held. As a baseball enthusiast, he frequently visits the stadium in the scorching heat to watch high school baseball with shaved ice in hand. He misses those days, but he plans to take long vacations to visit his family in Osaka. Alright, let's continue. 2 more races. All the way down there. $36 million. Bahama Brave. Gory Justice. Oh, flesh poke. Alright, chat, let's take him out. Tornado of Love. So I'm gonna fight first. I've got the newer WRX 2021. Burned. 17 seconds, brother. How y'all like that, chat? Burnt that man to smithereens. The aura gives you like 800 added horsepower, you know what I'm saying? Defeat Rising Seaman. Fuck is he? Leave it to that asshole to be that far away. Oh, Sandstone Emperor. Fuck that. Damn. I'm dying. Nice Evo though. The fuck? No! Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. He was about to lose. Dirty Fox. I'm wiping the floor with all these motherfuckers. Back to so much money again. I have 41 mil. Rising Seaman. Got a GRE6. Look for some of the references. On a planned trip to Tokyo, applied for all his accumulated compensatory and paid leave. His supervisor alarmed asked, "Are you quitting?" explained the situation. He's deeply grateful to his supervisors and colleagues who, upon understanding the circumstance, cheerfully sent him off. When the time comes, he will say goodbye to the team and return alone to Osaka. His straightforward nature, which led him to overly prioritize straight-line performance and end up with a car that hard to be tuned, somewhat resembles his tuning style, where he spent yen million on the brakes. Shin Nagahori Justice, planning a long-term expedition to Tokyo. He quit his local government job, shocking those around him. He even found and rented his share house with a garage in the suburbs, moving in with his team members with incredible initiative. The neighbors called him Harrison-san with issues from Osaka. He used to race on a course with a long straight in his hometown, but here he chose the Yokohama line as his main battleground. He switched from an R34 to an R35 van, aiming seriously for the top spot. Out to the bosses. Tinson Ripper, a veteran true who shows no sign of aging at all. He pursues not only speed but also elegance in his driving. He is particular about dressing up his machine. He enjoys the tactic of racing with the opponent, intentionally letting his opponent lead to make a brilliant overtaking move. He's the only one in the team who was recognized by Snake Eyes, making him the second target of Asian agents who aims to defeat Phantom 9. Dirty Fox. At first glance, she seems to have a pure atmosphere. In battle, she is a dirty street racer who corners her opponents with forceful lines and blocks. Many teams are said to have suffered losses in battle with her, and she is particularly being marked by Unlimited, who do not tolerate reckless street racers. Her delicate looks earn her many enthusiastic male fans, but female drivers dislike her and call her Vixen behind her back. Rising Seaman, a self-defense force officer born in Kyushu, who transferred from Sasebo base to Yokosuka base a few years ago. Or reminiscent about his hometown and cruising along the Bayshore line, gazing at the night view, he gradually became known as a street racer. His distinctive Akata dialect and large build make him intimidating, but he's actually a kind-hearted and compassionate man. His catchphrase is "The wind is my ally," and he focuses on aerodynamics for his car, achieving excellent stability with calculated downforce. He also takes thorough measures against static electricity. Tornado Love, Caparista, who fell in love with Capoeira while studying abroad and now works to spread its appeal. His skillful footwork translates to brilliant gas pedal work, as if he were performing with machine and body as one. While he chooses high grip tires and focuses on enhancing his suspension. He's always seen on women at the parking area, so everyone thinks he's just a pickup artist, but actually he's been searching for clues to reunite with a certain woman. Alright. Take more of them on. Almost there. What is his name? Could be Crazy Monkey. Welcome. Not even who I'm looking for. Buzz off. Crazy monkey. Parked at the parking area and dozed off in the car without realizing, but Reed's silence was broken by a small knock. Looking out the window, Pinza boys peering into the car. Behind them, Golden Hanya, an iron old man, stood surrounding the machine. They wanted them to come out. Good day, or rather, good morning, newcomer. Did you sleep well? Such an obviously annoyed face. I'm happy to meet you, though. Now become the center of the attention on the Shuto Expressway. Far cry from when you nervously crept around Tandabashi. The veteran racers built the Shuto Expressway's history fell one by one. Even we in Phantom 9 tasted bitter defeat. Among the new generation of racers, we radiate a special presence. Who'd have thought some worker would grow this fast? Guess Masashi wins the bet. Resort Master, thanks to you, I gotta buy Masaji a strawberry parfait. However, don't think you've defeated the Kurosaki brothers just yet. Our previous battle is merely a test. This time, we three will challenge you with our true power. I'm bringing out my special machine just for you. You'd better appreciate it. Guess they're finally letting loose, huh? Okay. Rumored runner. What the fuck is this? The fuck was that? Walking through the parking area, he spotted the machine of the rumored rider you just battled. Question only came to mind. What was that suspicious smoke train that appeared during the battle? Was it a trap set by a rumored rider? Curiosity piqued. We approached the machine for a closer look, and at that moment, a voice suddenly called out from behind. I don't let anyone touch my machine. Sorry about that. That battle was fun. Couldn't help but use one of my secret 7 tools. It'd be problematic if the Japanese authorities found out about me. Let this slide, I'll handle the rumors about me. Most are harmless, but some are spreading malicious lies. Become too famous. Leave it to me. People might look at you strangely for a while, but eventually they'll get bored and forget all about it. Who exactly was she? Though curious to ask more, he decided to accept her terms. But be careful, someone might be using your name to commit crimes. In the deserted parking area, a girl stood alone by her machine, head down, looking lost in thought. Occasionally she lifted her head, scanning the area, listening intently to the night sounds. Deafening exhaust roar poured through the quiet night, echoing across the parking area. An intruder suddenly appeared, aggressively pulling up beside the girl's machine. Yo, waiting for someone? Too bad, the Zero Master ain't coming. What? Tonight's your last night on the Shuto Expressway. Nothing personal, kid. You just made too much noise. For Club Garuda to seize control, you gotta disappear. I accept your challenge. Innocent souls trace free arcs across the sky. Sometimes drawn together, sometimes colliding. An endless cycle of gaining one thing only to lose another. New stories are woven into being. What lies ahead? But treachery creeps toward the pure soul seeking answers. fight the Kurosaki brothers. Got a 350Z. Crimson boy. You know they're gonna follow one by one eventually. I hate when that fucking happens. Nanya. This is bad. Automatic fucking loss. Are you kidding me? Bro, that is fucking broken. How am I supposed to catch them? Nope. Literally gonna have to fucking have Nas at the ready for this shit. This is ridiculous. Pretty sure I unlocked tuning parts, but I don't want to do it like that. Need to save the Nas at the beginning. Right at the start, I got to nod past all 3 of them. That's what I have to do. Last one. We got R34. No! Stop fucking blocking. Just drafting off me too. It's so annoying. Shake this little bastard. Finally, fuck. Persistent little shit he is. So this is your true strength. We gave it everything we had, but we still lost. Not bad for a rookie, I'll give you that. Our leader, the second snake guys, has been expecting a racer like you to emerge. It's all, you're the perfect bait to draw out the Swift Emperor. Apparently, the Swift Emperor only cares about new challenges to drag him back onto the battlefield. You need a sacrifice, the hottest racer of the moment. Damn, with this, Phantom 9 is down to just Namahage. Shit, how pathetic. Zero Master doesn't seem to know about Namahage. Since he started working as a member of Phantom 9, he's been using several different names. He's an elusive man. His former name was Purple Meteor, a legendary street racer who ruled the Expressway before Swift Emperor. He's also the Swift Emperor's mentor. Yes, a traitor who sided with Snake Eyes against his own disciple. Quite an interesting character, don't you think? Sacrifice every soul by command of those lurking. In vengeance's shadow, assassins strike again and again. Every attack repelled, every blow defected. Targeted soul grows purer and purer. The nightmare playing out again. A ritual to resurrect a lost legend. Chains of obsession sink into the pitiful sacrifice throat, never to let go. Perpetual ghost. I'm used to. Other S2K. Lucifer Otsuka. So much money, 51 million yen. After I take off the aura, I'm gonna change my name back to what it was before. Be unshakable Ryoma. Damn, it took us like 9 fucking hours to basically. Yeah, 9-hour stream to finish this entire chapter. Damn, very grindy this game, but I love it. But makes it fun. Unshakable Ryoma. Over. Those are the ones that disrespected me. That's why I had the aura. After the battle, you returned to the parking lot area with Jacob Ryoma and Lucifer Otsuka. A street racer who watched the battle was waiting there. The man introduced himself as Steelheart, taking down both of my disciples. Interesting. When treacherous Jackknife told me about you, I had my doubts. But mean touch of skilled racer makes my return to the shoot worthwhile. Swift Emperor, who vanished 4 years ago, has returned, along with the man who trained him. And almost at the same time, you appeared. Is this just coincidence, or is the demon of the Shuto Expressway calling us together? As your master, it was one hell of a battle. Truly are the rising star of this new era. Here I am, getting carried away, reuniting with old friends. You're estimating my opponent. I need more training. Maybe I should restart my yoga practice and become a ascetic. You were the type to get obsessed with things. Before it was the India phase, but now you're all about Ryoma? Maybe that's the perfect personality for an actor. Haha, lovely impromptu performance by three who just reunited, but we'll show you the combination of master and disciples. We'll make a great story for the others. As your master, let me test that strength of yours. Trials that stand in your way. Steelheart. Bro, he just crashed! How is he going that fast? Back. I'm gone. Surging Street Racer. Holy man. One thing that never changes, even beyond time itself. Something eternal, passed down through bonds. It's a maddening passion for the race. Even for ancient souls who toured through the legendary era. Pete recalls him back to the Shuto Expressway. Not yet. Let me show you a world you've never seen before. A new melody begins to weave itself. Reference time. Unshakable Ryoma, a legendary street racer, once counted among the 13 Devils. Speaking of Ultimate Drive, he has a history of spiritual training in India. Unlike his mentor, Steelheart, he favors different tactics, sticking to his opponent's tail with steely mental fortitude, carefully studying their driving, and passing through any split-second opening. With his trading company on track these past few years, he handed reins to his wife and returned to his unfinished acting career. According to his best friend Lucifer Otsuka, he's a method actor. Lucifer Otsuka, one of the legendary racers known as the 13 Devils. His ruthless battle style, crushing opponents so thoroughly they never recover, spawns rumors that those who battle him never come back, making it hard for him to find challengers. For a time, he left the expressway to embark on a warrior's pilgrimage with his mentor, Steelheart. His beloved AP1, tuned and set up to an absolute limit, has finally been upgraded with a VTEC Turbo. Pierce through the darkness with overwhelming acceleration. Steelheart, a legendary street racer, once known as one of the 13 Devils. The street racers he trained also became members of the 13. He seems to only think about cars and is indifferent to romance, yet he has many female fans. Calm and composed, he never shows any sign of carelessness, even when leading, making it extremely difficult to overtake him. His greatest strength is his steel heart that never wavers under any pressure. His personality is the opposite of Dinosaur, yet they seem to get along surprisingly well. Yeah, they were a menace, I ain't gonna lie. Crazy Monkey, a flippant guy with a condescending attitude. He claims to be the sub-leader of Phantom 9, but the truth is that he has almost no influence in a team full of oddballs. He's great at drawing opponents into his rhythm with a lucid driving to then strike hard when they're worn out. Switch to a new CZ4A and he's obsessed with weight reduction and suspension, tuning to maximize its control systems. His footwork has gotten even sharper. That pose is pretty good. Crimson Boy again, I think. This is a little born with the natural driving sense. His car is seen to a true-like level that he is unimaginable for the average person. His aggressive driving from the start leaves his opponents with no chance of counterattack. Always looking for skilled opponents who can entertain him. Was the first to join the reformation of Phantom 9. He likes the current Snake Eyes and has little friction with them, sometimes teasing him with a senior attitude. Golden Anya. He may seem like a power supremacist at first glance, but his true value lies in his sharp observation skills and keen intuition. He reads the movement of surrounding cars, including his battle opponents. He demonstrates impressive high-speed slalom with dynamic line taking. His rough speech and actions stand out, but he surprisingly values honor. He clashes with Snake Eyes, but does not break away, partly because of his thoughts on the twisted master-student relationship between him and the previous leader, though he has no intention of expressing it. Iron Old Man, a hard worker who faces a machine head-on through hundreds of trials and errors. 4 years ago, after suffering defeat, the battle with a certain racer, he thoroughly analyzed his own driving and that of his brothers from scratch. The BNR-34's high control performance has been fully unleashed, giving him the most stable cornering among the three brothers. While not particularly close with Snake Eyes, he understands the obsession with absolute strength, born from his burning desire to challenge Swift Emperor. Rumuda Writer. On the server, she is a web content writer covering car-related articles where true identity is that of a foreign spy who's come to Japan after obtaining information that an important figure from a certain country has secretly arrived. Due to her profession, she is skilled in car chases. She never lets her target escape. Applying intense pressure on her battle points with bold pushes that don't shy away from contact. Her car is equipped with 7 secret gadgets and she doesn't let anyone touch it. Oh. Dang, this shit is fast. Damn, RCF from Mark 2. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking hell, man. Do some customization and tuning, and then I'll end it off here. We'll do the next one tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also get the RCF probably. It's like a homage to our Integra R, basically. It's a movement on it, probably. Like bars, better for that. Else is moving on the back too. Probably might keep this spoiler. I like the ring spoiler. I wish there was different aura colors, man. I want a red aura. Yeah. Gotta slap some TE37s on this shit. Want it, Matt. What y'all think about the Type R, guys? Looking fly, ain't it? Did I even upgrade these to that? I don't think I did. I did. The car that started it all, baby. Yeah, these little bastards popped up early. I don't know why, but they did. And I thought they were just like the regular teams I was racing. I got fucked by them, bro. Little shit. Get my revenge though. Get RCF too, maybe. Alright, that's it from me, guys. Good night, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Been your boy Asher Speed, and I'm out. Peace!